Ah, good morning, tri-state area. We're playing Sans Undertale. That's true. You did vote that, so I guess I'll have to play Sans Undertale. Um, no, unfortunately, actually, Sans Undertale did in fact did get outvoted, so I will not be playing that. But what are you playing today, my good man? I just thought of something. I really need to update my little guys down there. My stream avatars that run around the bottom of the screen because the I only have what was I gonna say? I only have like up to Gen 6, I think. And I need to see if they have released, you know, mods for future gens. We'll see. No. Fortunately, we're just going to be playing this lame ass Pokemon game today. I have nothing to do for 3 hours. Let's go. Guess what I'm gonna be doing for 3 hours? I'm actually going to be. I have my my new PC. I was hoping to have it ready by today, but it's been sitting here by for a couple days. I'm going to be after a stream today. I'm going to make food, and then I'm going to hop on with one of my friends and install Linux on it because I really, really, really do not want to use Windows 11. So yeah, I'm gonna turn to the dark side of Linux. They all rave about it. So the Knicks, like the sports team. Yeah. Exactly. That's exactly what I said. I definitely said that exactly. The game updated today because of the DLC is out, but I don't have the DLC, and I'm probably never going to buy it. So on my new monitor, everything looks slightly more washed out for some reason. Like I can look on my screen on the left, and everything looks a little bit. The colors look a little bit deeper and fuller, so it's kind of weird. Catching up. What star did I choose? That's crazy. No, you've been here since then. You've been here since then. It was Totodile because I didn't realize if Mega for Alligator kind of sucks, but it's like it's not bad. I just think it loses a lot of aura from having its thing up, like its hood up all the time and not like pushed down. Yeah, I'm glad you like it. I think I've pretty much settled on this team. I definitely went through. I wasn't really sure what I was gonna do. I went through a bunch of different options. Gengar, of course. I thought Excadrill and Skrelp and Litwick would all be great options because I haven't really used any of them. I was also considering a Stone Edge, or I mean an Aegislash, which I'm still considering. But I also kind of needed a flying type. So I went for Skarmory instead. And all these Pokemon Mega Evolve except for Kevin here. Although Chestnut does not he obviously can't get its Mega Stone because I'm not really doing like the rank stuff or whatever. Which is kinda lame, but then it's locked behind that. Houndoom there's also this alpha that I randomly started using because it happened to have good stats. So it just kind of like fell into place, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah, Sculpey does have a Mega, which I'm super happy about that I like, conveniently, coincidentally got this shiny one. And it's like it's a really cool shiny too. If you want, I can show you the Mega. I can also show you Mega Star. Oh yeah, I already showed you Mega Starmie. We talked about it. It looks sick as hell. It just kind of looks like it has like more armor on, I guess. Kind of weird. Yeah. The shiny looks really nice. Although it doesn't change type, it's still poison bug. It's not like poison steel or something like that, which you'd think were like bug steel, but yeah. And honestly, Tyrantrum is surprisingly small. Like I don't know, I figured it would have been like slightly bigger. I wonder if you can get an alpha of it, cause like look at this. Houndoom is bigger than it. Nearly like it feels bigger. It's an alpha Houndoom, so. I actually never got to use Chestnut in X and Y, so I'm using it now because it feels, you know, fills typings that I need, like fighting in grass. So it just kind of all fell into place very nicely. And I like Chestnut. I think people hate on it too much. Neat little design. I don't know. And I like its mega a lot too, even though I probably won't be able to use it in this playthrough. But that's alright. Here's the new info from Benny. Our first concern is a Dragonite in Vert Sector 3. The second in John Sector 4, we got a Tyranitar to check out. Finally, there's a Starmie in Blue Sector 9. Oh, it's gonna be difficult to use when they haven't Mega Evolved. Well, I don't know about Starmie. Right down. Maybe I'll just use Mega Dragonite because I like Dragonite so much. Instead of Charmery, and then I'll switch out, like, I don't know, Houndoom or something for Aegis Slash. I kind of just needed to find out. Well, if I use Dragonite, then I can use Tyrantrum, and I really want to use Tyrantrum, and I love it. So I don't want to have to, like, type overlap, so. Of course you will. Of course you will. I understand it. My face when I'm trying to refresh to improve stream lag, and now I'm being advertised a child somehow buying a $300 necklace for his mom. Bro, what? Is that like an AI ad? Sounds like it. Yippee! That is weird. Alright, here, you know what? I'll play another ad right now! Kidding, but I could literally play an ad right now to disable, which I mean to. I always forget to do at the start of streams, is to like, in order to disable the on startup ad. Now players. I don't remember the brand name, but it didn't work for me. Real. Did it work on you? Yes. It's nighttime still. I guess it's early morning. Cloudy today. So, actually, this is a new one, I think. I think I actually haven't been to this one. I just happen to have all the Pokemon from here. Maybe I should catch a. I was considering using Pyroar, but I don't really like Pyroar, and I didn't know it had a Mega Evolution. So maybe I should catch Pyroar and use that instead of Houndoom. But Houndoom covers more types too. You know, dark, like normal, you know. Normal doesn't have any super effectives, so. Let's see what's in this new wild zone. Oh, I thought that was like a wild vanilla show. I was like, what? I really need a better, I really need a better, like, grass type move on Chestnut here. Alright. Let's see, actually. I always keep forgetting to, like, check the moves to see if I've gotten anything new. Oh, see, look at that! Oh, Dark Pulse is better. It's a special attacker somehow. Giga Impact? I will hammer them with my wood. Thank you very much. I don't know if I should do Outrage. I think I should keep Liquidation because it's a physical attacker. I don't have Icicle Crash, so. The fact that you can just switch over to like TMs and see what's good is so helpful. I love that they changed the protect type moves into like basically parries. Like counters, like you hit them at the right time to block the damage. Which is really cool.
What up? What up?
How you doing, Aris? I might catch it just so I can see the Mega Evolution in case I don't see it naturally. Oh, great. Of course they all saw it. Fuck. I'm taking too much damage. Bruh. As I literally dodged. I literally dodged that. How did that hit me? I literally dodged that. Rah! Thanks for subscribing, Aris. I appreciate it. Grr. What the Sigma? There's a Skarmory right there. Oh, great. Of course. Bro, why are they attacking me and not my Pokemon? I don't understand. This is why we can't have Pokemon in cities. What the fuck? I need to... Not real. My Pokemon go away when I die. What was I gonna say? I don't remember. Have I even caught one yet? Oh, I did. Suppose I don't need to catch another one then. As you can see, Lampent. There's a Lampent here. Probably only at night. So, why don't I just leave? Here it is. Wablu. See if I can find a Swablu. B-Dash. B-Dasher! Oh, I haven't found an ear yet. Somehow I have not caught one of those. somehow that panel goes missing. Alpha Binacle. Oh yeah, pound hour. Oh, that's where the Alpha Houndoom was. Looking for swallows, so it should be up here. I think you'd be arrested if you're trying to mine a binacle. Probably not. I mean, as long as you're not hitting the Pokemon itself, because the stone that it's in isn't technically of it, I guess. Oh. Oh. It wasn't even going to attack me. Funny. That's cute. Ah, I love this Pokemon so much. Hello. I think that's fine though. Oh, that's what I meant to do. I can go back now to that spot where you can trade in your brews. 'Cause I think I have some. Oh. I'm 9. More likely that you'll succeed at catching Pokemon. Well, I don't really take damage, you know, I just avoid the damage, so no reason to have that. Prize money, I don't really care. I think I can upgrade one of these. Who needs defense or HP upgrades when the enemy can't hit you? Rah! Where have I heard that one before? Well, I guess I'll save my juice for now. Why'd you come talk to me then? Oh, you're playing Expedition 33 now too? Fine. Maybe I should play it. I could stream it. I don't know if that's like a stream game. Came back to face against enemy July. Perfect parried every attack. That's crazy. You didn't upgrade your shit. Well, that's the type of thing that Quinn would do too. You just not worry about upgrades and just be like, yeah, I'll just dodge. There's a claw, it's or off the claw, it's there's no Gyarados. Maybe it's a domestic. Got the second bonfire checkpoint. Okay. That's another type of game where like I love to stream it, but it's like it's probably so long, you know. So long and intricate. It's like I already have a bunch of other games I'm supposed to be working on stream. Don't stream that often, no. the streamer's dilemma. Oh, I gotta have all these games. I'll play them on stream and I'll react to them and stuff. And it's like, well, I can't do anything. Dating 5 games. That's that's funny. You're already exploiting dating privilege. Can you imagine what kind of hazard it would be? Like what kind of violation of this would happen if, you know, if this was just left out like this, no guardrails, nothing. Like the intention is for people to climb on it. Cool. But I have burn heal. There might be a new one. One wish granted. Oh gosh. Alpha salamins. Pretty normal size looking salamins. I remember. You can't throw things anymore. You distract the freaking one. Wait, how do I get up there? Under the construction, I mean. Reminding you of a business building in an alley and 7 foot tall furry bait bunny designs they want to spine in a different shape. Yeah, that's kind of like the whole plot of this game, I guess. But also, it's kind of like, I guess they have this like whole thing where the holograms keep them inside there, so they hand wave it. Like they're trying to integrate Pokemon into the city, but also they're not. They're just like keeping them separate still. I was hoping the door one would go all the way through that. Bro did not see me. Let's go. Birds like gamers do not look up. That's true. Real and true. Ooh. Very cool. So I guess to get over there I have to like Well, they probably want me to jump down one of these and then jump across, I guess. Can I make it all the way over there? No. I guess they'll let me up. What are you gonna do from down there? He's trying so hard. Problem is, I can only basically go down. I guess I could do this. Oh, what the fuck? Case of the teleporting Baniri. Or Lopunny, I suppose. Oh, what? That's lame. That's crazy. At least you FNAF jumped at you. Honestly, it's more like FNAF teleported, but yeah. I'm sure that TM isn't really that big of a deal. Dangerous to go on. Take this. Well, where am I supposed to be going? Oh, I'm supposed to be finding this. Huh. Shows it there, but also. Kinda wish Chestnut could Mega Evolve. I mean it can, but you know. You know what? I wonder if any of my friends have a Chestnut, they could trade me. I know exactly what you're talking about. My dream apartment. Rooftop access. Damn. Hills umbrellas, you want a very specific, like, you're very picky about where you want to live. Damn. Am I asking too much? Yes. I mean, maybe not in this world, but you're asking way too much to be realistic. I should draw that as one of the Wojaks I'm working on, like me, but like I'm the one with the hand over the kid mouth. Oh, it's Greninja. Cool. I think there's a way to get up here. Can I still go in here? I can. Have I been in this one yet? I think I have. Damn. I like headband. I'll get on top. Not exactly. You can pretend like you're doing that. You know. Oh wait, no, you can't. Cause you can't make it use a move like randomly. You can't. Like, you can only use moves when you're locked onto a Pokemon like that. You can't use moves when you're not locked on like that. Hello, why are y'all standing like this? Badu. What? Okay. Why does this guy look like, oh, there's something like earlier. trying to like, I'm trying to think about who I'm thinking of. Fuck. Yeah, I have a buddy. Oop. Competition. Is it like a size competition? Yeah. When does it go? Oh, Mega Evolution? Sometimes it gets reset on cutscenes or something like that, but other than that, it doesn't. I mean, so the Mega Evolution is on a timer basically. On the bottom right there, you can see like the Mega Evolution energy, and it gets frozen when the Pokemon is in their ball. So as long as you don't have it send it out, you can just gather more Mega energy by using moves. And basically you can just keep it Mega Evolved forever as long as you don't let it run out. Like if you put it back into its ball like before the Mega energy runs out and build it up some more. Yeah, they do make it realistic. This is real. I don't know. Not there. Can you imagine if Pokemon games were at the same level as other AAA titles, where like all the cities look like this? It's a common city in the full region. Maybe not all the cities, but like this would be part of a larger region. What did I say? I said, can you imagine if Pokemon games were on the level of like more of like bigger, you know, more common AAA games where like a city of this size is just like a location within a larger world, within a full region. Like this isn't the whole game. Oh. Like obviously not every city would be like this, but still. I'm trying to figure out how to get on the roofs here. It's always the roofs that these rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon are at. Well, they were supposedly working on a game that combines like 4 different regions at one time, but it got canceled because it was too ambitious or something. There's a rumor about that. Yeah, depends on how fast you battle. I'm kind of wondering. Do I have my current champion? Oh, I have. Okay. I'll just take it. But I don't know what you're talking about. What do you mean? I haven't taken any pictures lately. Oh, here we are. Yeah, I have no idea what you mean. The sheer amount of cake that appears on this screen. Yeah. You get up above. Oh, there's like a little. Yeah, that's nice. Yeah, I might have done a little bit of a funny for my Zia Royale picture. It was hilarious. Staring at the cake. Like, holy shit. Gooner Man. Gooner Man, that's me. I don't need Mega Power whatever, I'm ready to blow, so no one's getting by me. We're literally here to deal with it. And the other one. Oh. What's his name is here too. Are all the people in the city like helping out with this stuff now? That's sick. For goodness sake. Which imbecile let 2 civilians waltz here when I specifically said to block off the air? Mr. Felipe, hi. What are you doing here? We received word of a Pokemon behaving erratically. We cannot allow any Luminous residents to be harmed, so we came to evaluate the situation. Oh, it's down there. I've got... I guess I had to come up this way, but... Point laugh at the Gooner! No, I'm not a Gooner! I goon responsibly. I mean... situation. Your intel was spot on. You're right when you run. We're here to calm it down. Then what are we supposed to do? Do I have to battle him again? Oh, I get it. So he's not simply stepping aside because if I defeat him, then he won't be able to. Well, he'll have an excuse to not let me go ahead and do it. Dude, I feel like Steelix would like tear down this building. That shit, like. You know what I mean? Like it would like crash through the roof. Can't be traded. Let's just have my fire type. Didn't know he was going with Scizor. Oh, of course. Yes, he has Protect, of course. Trying to help her run out of the way. And Chris. Luckily, Felipe's team is very weak to mine. A true beauty of Skarmory. I feel that like all the Pokemon in this team can Mega Evolve. Damn! It's waiting to counter me. For sure. Hold on, I didn't mean to do that. I'm gonna hammer them with my wood. You can play that game. Aw, you bitch. I do. Damn it. All the Pokemon that can Mega Evolve, yeah. Hmm. Here I am. Not funny here when the rest of us. Age matters little when it comes to greatness. Rest of nothing but kung fu while I was strong, yes, but didn't fulfill the table. But oh, not really. Not without the mechanics work in this game. I mean, I was initially, you know, I initially only was like, oh, I'll only have like probably 1 or 2 Pokemon on my team that can Mega Evolve. But since you can Mega Evolve Pokemon multiple times in a battle, and like multiple different ones in a single battle, and it's like, you know, you're kind of going battle to battle a lot, and you might want to have a different one depending on the situation. Like obviously I'm not going to Mega Evolve Houndoom for to fight Mega Starmie with. Nice. You give her Water Stone. Yeah, you can just, there's kind of no reason not to have most or all of your Pokemon having the ability to Mega Evolve. It's just useful for all the different Pokemon that you're fighting. And they, you know, you have to fight Mega Evolutions a lot in this game, so. Right, yeah, okay. But now that I think about it, I do need to give Chestnut an item. Ordinary Pebble, sure. I don't have Chestnut. Other items. I'll just do a black belt. Sure. It's so crazy that your player has like voice runs and stuff, but you can't. There's no voice acting. Yeah, I guess Pike is the one to use against Starmie here. I don't really have anything else. I mean, Tyrantrum has Thunder Fang, but I don't. I have no voice action. I must have. Oh yeah, he has no voice, but he must hope. Have you ever seen Mega Starmie? Because like, we'll make do without. My Pokemon were already healed after Felipe. Yeah, Electric Star. Oh. You just did it anyway? Okay. Definitely the weakest mega they've ever developed for me. I'm sure it's a reference to some real life thing, but I don't like it. It's dumb. No way, good job. Oh, of course. Funny that she's using her own spelling. Damn. I'm gonna make a curtain call here. You're not the best one. It's still super effective. It'll be weak to its water type move. First, the Pokemon has to do its little cry animation every time you send it out. Legally obligated. Did not attack it next to the wall. Oh, that's awesome. Love that. I just wish setting and releasing your Pokemon was a little more intuitive. Of course. Oh, what are you doing? Oh! Damn. Wait, no, Toxic isn't gonna do shit. Oh, close. Oh, come on. How do we keep up? Is there a way for this? Is everything we're supposed to be doing? Oh god, what are you doing? I don't like that. Yeah. Thanks, Barley is kind of goofy. Ow. I expect it to run again. I feel like it's kind of goofy for the sake of it. Full. No, don't stand there! Fuck. That stun is pretty good. Hey, Dodger. I got it on the way down. Let's go. Nice. Crazy odd boss fight. Absolutely starving. That's what I'm saying. Okay. Yeah, which one would we go to next? Tyranitar or Dragonite? Yeah, we got one vote for Dragontar. Love that Pokemon. I guess this is supposed to be like a pool area. Sewer area. River Dragon, or Dratini. I did see that Alpha Dratini somewhere. I forget where. Pool water, true. I was in my natural habitat. I'm a poopy head. You're a poopy head. You're a poopy head. What the fuck? Oh. Okay. I was getting ready to battle it, but sure. Just fades out of existence. Why don't you? It ran away so fast that I couldn't even see it. It's the flag! Hey, I'm speed. One minute. 42 losers. I hate losers for breakfast. What do you? This sounds like a very specific reference to something that I don't understand. Alright, imagine this one working. There's a brigade of Beldams. Lunko season 4. Uh-huh. Yeah. It was so bad. Yeah, exactly. That's why I stopped watching. I fell off of it. Surprised you stuck with that. This is the problem with letting Pokemon run rampant in the city. Oh, you can't. Can't play Pokemon. They're so high level now, we can like tackle. They pulled it back in late season 3 when they fired Jerry Sigenfield. Yeah, Sigenfield. Got it. Oh, yeah. I guess I'll head back to my post then. Yeah, that's funny. I love the electromagnetic field. Why don't you take them with you? Yeah. Why don't you take them with you? They can help you with your work, and I love it. And they can all combine into one Metagross, because apparently that's how the evolution works in canon. Like Slowbro. In canon it's a Shelter, in practice it's just level up. Deadass. I like the flamethrower animation in this game.
Yeah.
Oh, she is? I haven't seen her in a while. I think I made the joke already. I teleported her there. Yeah. Don't know if I'm gonna have much for Dragonite. But I guess we'll go with that next. Took it first, but you said it after. Before stream lag. Let's go. I'm just better. No, I'm just funnier and smarter and better. I did say it before you said it, like, before I saw it in chat. I don't know. Before it literally like, appeared in my chat on my end. Yo, yo, I'm funnier. I'm funnier. No, I said it louder and first, so. What? Disadvantaged. Oh, the dragons are disadvantaged. I see what you mean. Those two really do suit each other. Ooh. Do they? Dragging you into battle. Dragging these nuts across your face. I can say it like this. I can say Belda, funny and Metagross. But I don't think you want that. So. Yeah. Luckily, French people aren't real. This isn't real. That's true, that's true. Yeah, when because our Pokemon are all disadvantaged heavily. Burn's actually the best one. Because it chips on health and also lowers attack drastically. Well, it's the same as like sleep. They thaw out eventually, and it's even rarer than sleep. It doesn't happen as often. You know, sleep synergizes with some moves like Nightmare and Dream Eater. Yeah, nice paralysis that you're doing on the Pokemon. Surprised they don't change the trainer, like, you know, side quest trainers levels to match mine. And what you can say, ice and boys, and beat your opponent. Real. The Mafia are like poison themed in this game. Mine's cooler, mine's cooler, mine's cooler. My Venom piece cooler than yours. Was. When it was Venom piece. America, this is what life feels like. 10,000 beat up one. 10,000 mafia buzz eat the money, 10,000 mafia, God get lady. Oh yeah, 10 million power. Yeah, I guess you missed that stream, but there literally was like one of my one of my friends in this game took a loan out from basically the mafia, like a loan shark guy, Turbo, and then he made us do like dirty work basically to pay him back. Which is basically just helping people, and it turns out it's just like the mafia, except if they were nice. No, it was basically a bunch of Pokemon that I killed. It's funny that there's some items that like you can pick up and then some just appear on the ground that you run over. Maybe. How get up on building? Kill Ralpham is Mud's down, put the boss's bed while he was sleeping. No. Not all that, unfortunately. That would've been cool. Huh? Oh, am I supposed to jump from there? I see item I get. I just realized that the scaffolding and the cover stuff covers up the entire tower now. So just like the bottom, like it was before. I wonder what they're doing. I actually watched The Godfather once in like a film class for school. Not gonna lie, that shit was ass. Maybe it's because I'm a fucking ADHD having Gen Zer who can't keep up with all the intricacies of the plot, but like, I did not. I was like hard to follow, like, I didn't really like the other shit, just like. Not good. Very long also. Yeah, I did not care for The Godfather. Supposed to be using water. I see. Alpha Pat Rat, that's funny. Alpha Pat Rat situation is crazy. We hunt the night, we suck at night, we're the rats. What's that a reference to? I feel like I remember that from like the rat king, like it was joked about in something. This is where I'm supposed to be going. No, not the rat song, sorry, like the rat king thing, I guess, with the so whatever king with the roll of that thing tied together. Oh. I feel like it was joked about in something, then maybe, I don't know. Like maybe gumball. where they were like cleaning out something gross, and it was like cracking. I don't know. I'm just yapping. This happens a lot where I just like vaguely think of something and I'm like, what am I trying to think of? I don't know. Suppose I don't have a stop film yet. Nice. The Amazing Maurice? Yeah, I don't know that one. Nice. Yes. Clearly. Person I've been. Ooh. Bad time to ask. Yeah, I guess if we need electricity since the person I'm searching for is here somewhere. You just did not. You just repeated the two options. Didn't actually like answer me. True. I do talk about that. Peak Mega Evolution. I love how it did little, like, yes, queen. Right, Mega Dragon Age is slaying. Bro, I'm wasting my moves here. Why can't I pause? Oh. I am scratching my eye. Wait, and we're still no tackle? What? Oh, I didn't even notice. Does it? That's crazy. It doesn't even try to evolve it yet. Mega level. Well. Damn. It's crazy. I got something in my eye. Sorry. My left eye is like... something fucked up in it. Whirlwinds and lightning, very, very lightning. Yeah. Sure. Very, very lightning. Yeah, bitch. strong moves with that. Runs it pretty well. Kinda is, I mean it's double super effective. So. Wish I had a better physical ice type move for it. One problem that I have with this game, I don't know if you noticed, but kind of like a major, it's like a nitpick, but it's kind of major for me. It's that like when, like when you, come on, go, move faster! Like, whenever you're running, like whenever you're moving and you want to either recall or send back out your Pokemon, you stop. Like your character just stops. And does it like the animation in place, and it feels very clunky. A lot of the movement in this game definitely feels very clunky. Similar thing for like when you're doing the jumping, like the platforming that I was doing, like it definitely feels like it wasn't built for that, and it was just kind of shoehorned in. Because it's like definitely feels hard to execute. It doesn't work the way you want. It feels off. More than it looks. Ooh, I just realized I don't understand it close. Sure with all the movement. Feels that way. Where'd we go? Of course. Great. We're so close, but no dice yet. Just yet. No! See, that's what... You can just throw them out while you're still moving. I'm pretty sure you could do that in first Legends game. Oh, man, sorry, I use a damn bird, I use my damn shiny. Yeah, that's why I'm so bothered by it, is because in Legends Arceus you could run and throw out your Pokemon at the same time. I guess. Maybe, because like that's what I want, you know, that's what I try to do anyway. No. Like if I'm running like this and I want to send out my Scolipede, I'm just gonna hit the button while I'm still. And same thing when I want to recall. And then it just goes immediately back into the running animation. It's so clunky. Like dodge first? I mean like hit, hold on. Like I don't know, because you know the button to throw out is the D-pad, which is on the same side of the controller as moving. So it's kind of hard. Also another nitpick. I remember being able to throw out your Pokemon just like this. Or like Like, left trigger doesn't even do anything. I'd figure, like, I don't know. I mean, yeah, I do that. But then I can't dodge and do it. Like, I'm trying to, but, you know, there's no any animation cancel. It's just weird and annoying. I'm actually going to take a quick break for a minute. Okay, go to Pokemon Center. Nope, you can't swim either. I don't think you could swim in Legends Arceus, but yeah, you can't go anywhere close to the water. I love to jump in the river. Yeah, you'd think so, right? There's no surfing at all. No running any Pokemon. It's kind of wild, yeah. You can't. You can only run around the city, you can't do anything. Everybody get up here? It's kind of funny, like this you'd think you'd be able to go up it based on some of those other things that you can vault up. But no. Like what is this? What is this? Ah! Yeah, right? If only you could teleport up. Like that'll ever happen. Like this, see? If I can vault up that, why can't I vault up the little thing that I just talking about? Oh. Scolipede was happy to run off the legend dying. I think steel will work since it's also super effective. I appreciate that they've been having the trainer classes, like, even though they all look the same, they have different skin tones and like eye shapes and stuff like that. Kind of differentiate them a little bit more. That's true. I actually don't know if it was try actually. Find out. You right, you right. Ah, there's an alpha Pidgeot up there. I think I already have a Pidgeot though. Yeah, sometimes the types that are super effective don't work. Like I used, you know, I tried using that Earthquake on those sludge piles, but you know, didn't work. No, even though ground is super effective against poison. Yeah, that one was. Pidgeot. No jump, but you can actually do that, I guess. So if I put Armory like right here. Nice. Well, I guess if I go up here, pretty much all of them will see me. It's like a whole nest of them. giving Skylanders real. No, I mean it's been like, you know, it's always been like that. There's been cut and rock smash and that type of thing. I actually use rock smash as the example move. Yes, indeed, so many birds. I don't think the Pidgey give a shit. You gonna fight out here? I can attack you. Definitely. It refuses to do that. Yeah, it makes a lot more sense that just any move of the correct type can do it. That's still on the to-do list of like streams / videos I want to do. Is Skylanders in currently. I've got my actual Skylanders and my portal and stuff, and play the first game on maybe on stream with one friend co-op. That'd be pretty fun. Because there's ways that you can both emulate Skylanders and the portal and everything, and you know, have someone play remote play as if it was local co-op. Emulation of my wholesome Minecraft stream? No, 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 no. I mean, maybe a little. I do own the game. I should have said, yeah, I know. Of course. You know what? Before I do this, I am going to be right back, like I said. You only had the 3DS one? Damn, I think I considered getting that as a kid, but I saw it just like wasn't as good as anything on the console, so it was kind of weird. And like, you know, you can only tap your Skylanders in once, and it was like a whole thing, I don't know. But I'll be back in a little bit. Don't go anywhere, or I'll be sad. I had a few robot guys. I didn't have Eyeball Man. I know who you're talking about though. Oh! You know, maybe someday I'll actually add a actually add a function to that. Oh, I forgot to rename that. Lose one crafting material. Paid one good soul shard. Yep. Forgot to change the name of that one. I have to remind myself to do that. Hold on, I'm gonna put a reminder on my phone. Kind of important. Also, brother, that is not how you spell kryptonite. And next to red kryptonite. Sorry. Hey, it's better I play ads while I'm not here and nothing's going on anyway. You're just giving me money, and then if you actually have to refresh the stream, there'll be no more ad. Yeah, I'm gonna use the ad money to get Claire Obscure, by the way. I actually do, like, still, even with, like, barely anyone watching my streams, I still make, like, 50 bucks a year. $50 to $100, I think, a year on Twitch, which is pretty nice. A little participation bonus, I guess. Stonks, yes. What? I do not owe you shit. There's no scamming going on. Anyway, I'm ready to handle it. I have acquired gamer fuel. That's why it took so long, by the way. I forgot to grab a drink, so I went back downstairs to catch some fuel. That's what they call me in the professional world. Business F. That's what I'm saying. You better make up all that though. Tony, I don't know if you knew this, but I was actually planning to use the Scrafty and name it Scrafty64. Just didn't, the pieces did not fall into place that way. I wasn't finding good Pokemon with good type coverage to match with it. I keep using Spiky Snow on accident, and when I shouldn't. Ah yes, Fire Grass. Very common type. Only in the DLC, I think. Look at me, I'm literally doing that. What I was talking about. Damn, that was a shitload of damage from Mega for alligators. Alligator move! Who are you, fucking Mithrix? Yeah, it's a stat bonus and all mega moves in this game are like these powered up plus moves, which god. That covers like the whole thing. Which you can do by spending a little bit of Mega Energy on any Pokemon. No! There's like kind of nowhere I can be without. Oop. Why is he... Why is he moving like that? So he starts waddling, yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. It's very intimidating, and then you realize the way his body is shaped, he has to waddle like that. Literally that one attack I meant for stones, just with stones. Oh! Where the fuck am I supposed to go? Ugh. I just don't. I would like to revive my other Pokemon, but I just don't feel like it. It's almost dead. That's because Scolipede is goated. I already like Scolipede, but I love it a lot more now after obviously getting a random shiny in this game, and it Mega Evolves. I should have been doing that. I forgot that Bug was weak to, or Dark was weak to Bug. For now. True. I wish I could toggle hold to dash. Mm-hmm. Yes, what is it, my young friend? You keep saying we need to find the strongest Mega Evolution user, but how do we determine that? Like, how do we know which trainer is the actual strongest? That is up to Floette to decide. How do you mean? I mean, it will require the greatest of Mega Evolution users to handle Floette's true power. Okay. Why does Mega Evolution matter? For that. If it's supposed to be handling Floette. For the moment, let us simply be glad that you all continue to succeed in calming rogue Pokemon. Yeah, I toggled. I honestly I've been skipping a lot of the dialogue. I just don't want to like, you know, it's a lot to like voice act myself, but when it's like story stuff, I usually fall back into it. You know if Flo would even decide. Maybe it's gotta be a Pokemon trainer that Flo thinks she could rely on? Hell, that must be Seth. Says who? Who? Grisham? I actually don't know who that is. I thought I've seen like all the... I thought I'd seen all the characters in this game. It's finally time. We're closing in on rank A now, the very top of the ZA Royale. Just one question. Who the heck is Grisham? Does anyone know? Odd that they made it to the rank P but managed to keep their face a secret. Some folks prefer not to show their face in their profile photo. They want to keep their daily lives and the ZA Royale activity separate. Some people just register under pseudonyms or nicknames too. That's true, but still. How are you supposed to find them to have your promotion match? You'll have to wait for them to find you, I guess? And rest things getting worse with Prism Tower? No way. We can't just sit back and wait. Oh, I should have said Emma. I have a feeling he wouldn't offer us some personal information just like that. Maybe Emma can help though? I should have said Emma. That's okay. What color was this special? It was like purplish? It was like he was like a black silhouette with like a purplish outline. It's such a looker brew. That means I get to talk more with Emma! Rah! We love Emma. Hmm. Oh, what color was his profile? I bet you said that. Hmm. I'm gonna be looking at butt now. Real. Hey, you do, but damn, you got a thing for 6,000-year-old men, or 3,000-year-old men, however old he is. Gilf, but like for grandpa, not grandma. That's what I was thinking of. I was like, eh. Sorry, I was taking a swig. I was very parched. Gilf is universal. Hello there, what can I do for you today? If this is about your case, I've narrowed down the list of likely candidates by looking at people who came to Lumios within the last few years. Thanks, Emma, but it's actually another missing person we're here for today. Another missing person? Alright, let's hear it. We need to find Seth's opponent for his next promotion match. Do you have a name? Grisham. Grisham. Watch it be her, that'd be crazy. I know the name. One of the top ranked trainers in the ZI Royale, or so I've heard. I can give you the information you need, but this knowledge could potentially put you in danger. You still want to know? What? Emma, what? What? Huh? I figured you'd say that. Okay, I know what to do. Should also be a grandparent for them 80-year-old and be baddies, real. Gonna be Giovanni, can you imagine? If you beat me in battle, I'll tell you what I know. Come on, let's head outside. Watch it be her. Can you imagine? Oh, our Rodon phones came out and said this is a promotion match? Don't worry about it. Wonder why she wants to battle me over it. So cool. Is slaying. I'm kind of wondering if I should redo that picture, but with my newer look here. Oh, okay. Well, that sucks. Now that we're outside. How's that feel? I did it live before. How did I stand? I don't remember. It was like this. While just screaming behind car. No, 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 no. Now, how did I do it? It was like a one where you're leaning forward, yeah. But then that one. Look at Rotom. Hold on, I have to move forward a little bit. All good. SMHing my head. I'm trying to get like that really good angle. There's someone online that had a way better angle of it. The lighting's not super great here anyway. Maybe not. Not as good as it was in that picture. She's in shadow a little bit more. You should know, Emma's really strong. Her detective work means she's too busy for the Sierra Real, but she'd be in the top ranks for sure. Are you sure it's not her? Are you ready to battle me? I'm ready to win. First I lulled, then I serioused. Hey, I'm not ashamed. She's locking in. I'll be using Pokemon that were given to me by a man who played an important role in my life. Malamar, everyone, let's go! You mean the looker? Prevart. Oh, I love her locking in animation. So great. I think she actually has, yeah, she'll actually have a mixed team. Mixed type. Why do you have fire coming? Oh, wow. You guys, a little rough. For Houndoom or not. Oh shit, I didn't even do that. My Pokemon and I are alone! My old mentors have our backs in spirit! Well, I mean, does that mean Looker is dead? I hope not. God, she's so adorable! Anyway. Damn, I'm surprised that I'm doing so much damage to him. I was gonna use Mega Houndoom, but Hooker, I hardly know her. Good thing those old guys aren't here to see this. Tell me, what do you two know about Team Flare? You're the group that caused all that trouble for Kalos 5 years ago, right? Exactly right. Their group was led by a man called Lysander. He disappeared 5 years ago, but now he's reappeared calling himself L. He's been spotted around town with a mysterious Pokemon. It seems suspicious, so I decided to investigate them. Not for a client, just for me. I mean, I think the whole fiasco that she had in the post-game of X and Y was because of Team Flare, so I could totally see why she would like want to like track him down and like figure out what's going on. It's so crazy, right? There was like the clappings. They have sound effects for little things like the clapping and everything, but no voice acting. Maybe the mystery opponent is Lasagna, yeah. But everything I've uncovered tells me that Al hasn't been doing anything sinister at all. In fact, he seems to be genuinely trying to help to save Lumios. So it's not the old guard we've got to worry about here, but rather the new. See, about 5 years ago, I had my own ties to someone who was involved in Team Flare. That's how I heard what I'm about to tell you. Before Team Flare collapsed, they started making moves to ensure they left a legacy. Apparently, they tried a few different things, including making the expansion suit that I use. Another one of their efforts involved training up a new generation to carry on their ideals. Grisham was one of the young trainers that Team Flare taught, though it's not clear if Grisham is even a real name or not. And now it seems like Grisham is taking part in the ZA Royale, but why? To what end? There's no real saying for sure. Not until I do some digging, at least. You know what? I bet Mabel at the Pokemon Research Lab could help you tell you more about Grisham. Probably, she was in Team Flare. Sorry, but that's not for me to say. It's up to Mabel to decide how much she wants to share. Thanks for the tip, Emma. Okay, she just wanted to battle me. I'll do some investigating of my own. You should go to the Pokemon Research Lab and see what Mabel says, Seth. Weird silhouette. I wanted to look at the silhouette picture again. To see if it looked like anyone I knew. Anyway. That's true. I forgot about that. I feel like you could choose and they'd both be wrong. That rat! That vile little man! I can't believe that mayor. It's not my fault we keep getting more wild zones. It's not even like I can tell him off, not when he knows I'm basically at his mercy. But that doesn't mean I should get worked into the ground. I'm acting director of this place. Okay. Oh. He's a little pissed. Are you making progress on my research tasks? Grisham, who could that be? The look. Team Player, it seems you already know more about Gris than I would have thought. Oh, I just noticed that her little, like, glasses from when she was in Team Player on the table there. You literally have their logo all over your stuff. I got taken into custody along with the others. Oh, so there actually was like police action. But I took a plea deal. So I got made acting director of this lab. Easy to keep tabs on me if I'm always stuck here, right? Don't hate the work. Gotcha. Honestly, pretty mature for her. I honestly don't know what he might be thinking now during the Zia rail. Oh yeah, Nouveau Cafe, that's where the Team Flare hideout was. Of course you do. I really want to know what happened to Sycamore. It doesn't really say. My Pokemon's so weak. I should go heal. Oh, I also wanted to check my, because I got some new ones. I don't know if Sludge Bomb's still useful sometimes. Ooh, head smash. But I like to have Earthquake. I guess I can get rid of Thunder Fang. Electric type coverage is nice, but suppose I could put Thunder Fang on do Thunder Punch. That'll probably be fine. Oh, Nouveau's Cafe is where the other Team Flare members are. Ah, yes. I got a reply about a elementary school placement for my practicum, which is exciting. Because assuming it works out just fine, I should be all set for that, which I've been kind of worried about getting mixed up. I suppose I could quick travel, but where's the fun in that? Gotta get all this mega energy or whatever. Will I hit both? No. You were like 27, that's crazy. When he's calling me Unk. Yeah, I go to an elementary school. What do you want? I have to talk to him. The only good thing we got to offer is our location. You here for another nasty drink? Or the only thing we got, the good thing we can offer? If you'd like to order something, please speak to the young lady there. I'd like to order a meeting with Grisham. Is that you? Well, isn't this entertaining? Looks like you managed to find your next opponent. It's just him? Oh. Just a front. Front for the new Team Galactic. Or Team Galactic. Team Flare. And the boss of Team Flare, Nuvo. I thought he was just, one of the, previous... I mean, I guess he might have been one of the previous, like... What are they called? Not grunts, but like, commanders. Like that girl is. So I really wrote... So how do revives work in this game? Oh. Revives say repel because there's a revive on the screen. I'm going to ask you about repels. I don't think there are repels in this game. I'm sorry I missed that message, but, I don't think there are... Yeah, those dudes, like, he was, like, bald. The dude was, like, bald, and then the girl was, yeah, anti-orange suits. Why I can't let you defeat me? Well, that sucks for you, because you're going the fuck down. I have, like, 3 Pokemon that counter yours. Assuming you have fire types. You know this kid is with AZ. No point even trying to explain it all to someone on AZ's side. That's crazy. This is Grizel, one of my comrades in team. Grizel, please do calm yourself. Offer comfort to the masses. There's no place to start a commotion. What's that? Fine. I sent you a location. If you care at all about knowing the truth, go there and wait. We'll close up shop and then head over. Okay. Why are they gonna tell me their whole entire truth if they're just gonna like beat me up and stop me from doing whatever they're... Stop me from stopping whatever they're stopping doing. Fucking whatever. Maybe there are repel. Let me check my bag. He DM'd you a meme telling me to kill myself now. Yeah, it's like, and what if Pokemon had WhatsApp and it's just her with like, you should kill yourself now. Like, oh my god. Like those like WhatsApp memes like, I need a head. You should kill her. Like, funny. Yep. This is the old cafe that was the like Team Flare hideout in the first game. I actually pointed it out earlier, which is cool when I played this. Look at you coming here like a good boy. Excuse me? This is Lysander Cafe. Well, it was. Empty storefront. No one wants it. I've taken the liberty of continuing to use it as the base for Team Flare. More right, rather than Team Flare Nuvo. That's what she said. I don't know. Of course I do. Well, I know all about them. I mean, I took them down. No. Version, this kid is our enemy. He's nothing but an obstacle to all the goals we hope to achieve for Team Flare Nouveau, so why did you tell me the location of your base? No point in trying to explain everything to someone like this. Let's just get rid of him. The world has not been kind or forgiving toward those of us who are part of a team player. I'm afraid it's all too understandable, sad though it is, to harden But some heart in their hearts in response, like Grizel here has done. What is your goal even at all? I like her design a lot though. Well, like updated like the admin. That's what I was talking. The Team Flyer admin design. Or I guess Team Flyer grunt maybe. I have this item now. Let me check mine. Yeah, there aren't, I don't think there aren't, like... repels, at least for us to buy. I think she's gonna have fire types. Transform is good to send out first. Fight me. Easy peasy. Lemon squeezy. Base football user. Oh, she has a Mega Stone. Or a Keystone. I like how she has a Mega Ring, like a literal ring, as opposed to like the ring that goes around your wrist. It is a band. I like the Team Flyer music they mix. Ah, you little shit. Damn it. Bands. Bands! No. Which is funny, it's like a mega wristband that I basically have, but it's called a mega ring, but she has a, I wonder if that's called the mega band because she wears it like an actual ring. Kinda gross. No, they don't proc. Oh, I actually haven't seen Mega what's it called? Mega Thyroid yet. I love they all have unique animations and positions for the keystones. Oh yeah, right, I see what you mean. It looks like the it's kinda like a combination of both the male and female, I guess. It's okay, I guess. I don't think I'm a great huge fan of it though. Which one? I didn't use all that. Yeah, that Mega's like me. I lost. Pokemon lost. That was well fought. It's time for a little coffee break. Okay. Voila, one Ember Roast to signature drink at Nouveau Cafe. They're just suddenly all like happy. It's funny. I should have perked up the Pokemon who battled for us as well. Why are they all like happy now? We're not evil anymore. And what it is we hope to accomplish. Yeah, I would love to know, because in the first game it was so vague and dumb. Like, it was just like, oh, I want to make a more beautiful world. By what? What does that even mean? By destroying the entire fucking planet with a super weapon? Like, what? He didn't say, he didn't specify, like, does more beautiful exclude people? Does it exclude Pokemon? Does it include, like type shit? Like, define more beautiful world for me. No people or Pokemon? Like, I don't know. Real. Dirty. What fills this Lysander Cafe? Oh, that's so cool. It's like a rundown version of exactly how it looked in the first game. I love when games, or just like anything, kind of like show you things from, like, you know, like a movie or whatever, to like show you things from like past things, but like how they've been, you know, either aged or upgraded or changed, like especially when they're like more dilapidated like this. Like, that's why I love Portal 2 so much, because it, beginning of the game, has like a whole bunch of like stuff from the first game that's been like overrun with, like, you know, falling apart and like vegetation and stuff, and it's super cool. Like, familiar thing has been changed. Whoa. Delusion with humanity over time. Fearing what the future might bring, he set his sights on a new goal of his own to reduce the number of people in the world. Oh yeah, so he did just this is like the nicest way of saying he wanted to fucking Thanos style kill like a lot of the people and remove them. This is the nicest, most like rated E for everyone way to put it. That's so funny. In the end, Lysander made a truly foolish choice. He chose to use the ultimate weapon. Nearly burned Kalos off the map. Yeah. The weapon was AZ's creation. Yeah. I know. Would never have been driven to such a map. So if AZ hadn't built the super weapon, he's saying that Lysander would have never been driven to madness. But then why did you follow him? You already knew what his plan was. Like, if you're saying that you wouldn't have been, you know, become outcasts, but, well, what did you expect him to do to fulfill his plan to reduce the number of people in the world? Like, literally that is nothing, like, the only other way to do that is to, like, I don't know, support birth control? I don't know. Like, teach people about Planned Parenthood? Fucking, I don't, like, what did you expect to happen? Have to save Lumio, so riding on the support of your team MZ. Honestly, it's laughable. What do you mean? What do you mean? First, you might not even believe a word that I've said. Dead ass, like spreading the word of birth control. Like, we want to reduce the number of people in the world, so seriously, don't have kids if you can avoid it. That's the only way to do it, other than we're actually going to like murder people. Ooh, do we actually get to go? Oh, open sesame. Word. It barely works. That's so cool. Do we get to actually go through like the same structure, but like worn down and like barely used anymore? Or maybe it's still up and running because they use it. When I've taken over the place since it was abandoned. Oh, it was abandoned. That's cool. You know, she's pretty too. I like both of their designs. They're cool. All the trainer designs in these games are really, really good. Bunch of ghost types and starving Pokemon. Real. Like, what are they even eating down here? Oh, this is so cool. This is so cool. Is it like this is the same, you know, opening room from X and Y? Figured enough time had passed for you to have gotten yourself into trouble. Let me guess, you're down at Lysander Labs? So, there should be an elevator right in front of you, see it? You'll need to find an elevator key. There should be one lying around there somewhere. I know, I love when it's like... Oh, and there's like a little map. Oh. And the music. The first thing. But like everything's fucked up and run down. This is like Alphys' lab from Undertale. See? See? This is the true lab from Undertale. So we are playing what you voted for, Tony. Oh, I've had the place up. Oh, more panels work. Dog. Perish. Yeah, maybe. Probably, yeah. I bet this will be way easier to move around now that there's like that map. Mini map. Oh, I do! I get to see a full map! Oh, that's so cool. I was wondering if they would like actually, you know, do the whole place again. Or if they were just gonna have like you cut straight to a big room. But they actually did put in the effort to like recreate this place, which is really cool. Ooh. That could be a roton. There's a one way, I'm guessing. Crazy. I can jump, but I can't, actually. Crazy that one way lifts are still a thing in three-dimensional Pokemon games. Like 2-scale Pokemon. I'm keycard A. I'll explain it.
Yeah.
I was gonna try. I realized it didn't notice me yet. And I was gonna try and. Okay. You're but a 16-year-old. You are but a 16-year-old. Your legs are too weak to vault. Yeah, sure. Legs are too weak for a young man. Young and spry. They would put this much effort into the rest of the city. What? You're telling me I can't just roto-glide over this? I also like when you have to go through a familiar place, but you can't like go the same way that you did before. It's all run down and fucked up. Like that used to be a door, so you think I could go through there, but and now that I can power this, now that I powered this up from a different way, this door opened, even though it would have opened initially as soon as I got down here before. Oh, Golbat. Oh, it's Noibat. Noivern. I still haven't seen Mega Noivern either. I like how that counted for Wild Zone 18. E. They can animate all this different stuff for the characters, but they can't animate me pulling the lever. Oh. I expected that to open. Little team fair cup. Part is low power too. Oh, this is the door I was at. All these old servers. Whatever they are, I guess. Maybe not servers, but I don't know. Bang computers. How do they pay for all this shit? No way they had all this stuff on a cafe budget. I feel like they would take all the books and like computers and stuff. But, also, these computers are pretty old school looking for just 5 years ago. I guess this doesn't take place in current era though. Well, it kind of does. They have like hologram tech and all this other stuff. Oh, current year Pokemon wise. An alpha Arbok. As well as flipping the attack here. What? Attack my Pokemon, not me, man. Why not? Just saw a key card. I don't like try to battle anyone. Fuck all these Pokemon. Oh, hello. Oh my god, bro. I don't know why I did that. Now the Pokemon are kind of weak right now. I should know my Pokemon. The nice thing about finding items on the ground all the time is you just have a bunch of random heals you can just use up. An Aegislash floats in the way. Looks like you'll have to defeat it to continue ahead. Wait. Detroit? Heavy Webby. I'm going to go teach people now. Okay, have fun teaching your people. Thanks for hanging out. Oh, this is that's so cool. That's where the that's where they were messing with the X or the Xerneas or Yveltal like cocoon thing. Or maybe not, I don't know. Oh, right, no, that was there. That was in the first game. You can absorb energy from Pokemon attached to them. They emit energy. Orbit. Well, that's activated, okay. No, that was like that in the first game. The cocoon would have been downstairs. I assume this is going to the entrance? I don't remember. I can just run this way. Oh. B2F. So, what happens if I go down here? Second floor. Nothing, I guess? I guess I just had to put this in here because it's how it was in the X and Y. Why do I have to do this again? Can I just battle that guy? I guess he wanted me to come in here to find the truth or something. It's so dark. Oh, this is so cool. This is the big room where you fought. Big room where you fought either Xerneas or Yveltal. Some of the machinery are powered back on in response to your presence. All key cards. Sensing partially booted systems. Voice guidance enabled. More files are available for playback. File 1, the device. This really does feel like Undertale. All of them, dude. Device that grants life. Originally designed to restore life to a Pokemon that had perished. Found this ultimate weapon buried in the earth beneath Jason. Well preserved. We believe we can have it operational with a little work. But what we have not yet found the necessary key to activate the weapon. We believe AZ should still possess it. Since he was the machine's creator, we must find him and capture him without delay. This is cool, like background stuff on X and Y, like background communications, like what's happening. This is because the basic function of the device is to distill energy into its purest form and then emit that distilled energy. What then would occur if we were to fuel the device with the energy of a legendary Pokemon? And then I see it up on the screen there. You can see the I'm using my mouse to circle it, but you can't see that. The cocoon on the right and the tree on the left. That screen. I have 2 legendary Pokemon. Xerneas, which represents life and rebirth, and Yveltal. I keep wanting to say Yveltal. I didn't know it's wrong. Just for the meme. Yveltal representing destruction and death. Power to grant life and the power to steal life. These are mysterious abilities that even science has not been able to decode. What would happen to the world if we were to use such power to activate the ultimate weapon? Probably a lot. Oh, there's those 2 big buttons from the game. That's cool. The first game. The world grows wealthier, the number of Pokemon and people will continue to grow, and that growth will invite new difficulties. It literally is Thanos. And in time, life will fill every corner of the planet until no more life can be sustained. When there is only one of something, it cannot be shared. When something cannot be shared, it will be fought over. And when something's fought over, some must survive without it. We want to create a world where people live in beauty, a world without conflict or theft, is to reduce the number of living things. This type of shit should have been fleshed out like in the first game, because in the first game it's just so like it's cool that we're getting it now, but it's just so like I don't know. In the first game it was very vague and like you didn't even know what he was trying to do, but this makes a lot more sense, I guess. Unless I did say that in the first game. I just remember it being a super like vague like villain motivation that didn't actually like this is a lot more the Thanos-esque, I guess. We're definitely getting better at the storytelling in these games. Have you learned the secret to of the ultimate weapon? How truly abominable it was. AZ created that weapon. Then, 1,000 years later, he also made a device that now dwells within Prison Tower. What? Oh, wow. I mean, this is his lab. That guard seemed to wish that I come to this place. I lost my memories, and yet, this place does bring back something. What I remember most clearly is AZ. When I spoke with him 5 years ago, through the bars of his cell, I did not know his true intent. But I did learn of the device within the prison tower. I set my mind on activating both the ultimate weapon and that device. But to activate the device required a certain Pokemon, one particular Floette. There was no way to know where that Floette could be found. That led me to abandon my plans for the tower's device. But the ultimate weapon could still be activated using the key that AZ carried. So I did. There was no explosion, I remember that much. I cannot recall the cause. Or there was an explosion, I can remember the effect, I don't remember the cause of it. Perhaps the weapon was incomplete. It was buried deep in the earth, together with Team Flare's secret base. God saved me. Worked to protect all living creatures in the area from the light raining down, the deadly light of the ultimate weapon. In doing so, Zygarde exhausted its own power. But at the weapon's activation, the device in the prison tower awakened as well, sensing danger. Now it has become a threat to Lumios. It could fully lose control at any time. To stop the device and protect the city, Zygarde must regain its true power. This is actually, all this stuff kind of like clicks, I guess. It definitely doesn't feel like now that we're here, it does like not exactly feel like, you know, they're just shoehorning it in. It kind of makes sense that like the reason that this new thing in the tower was only like a problem now is because of Floette, and Floette didn't, you know, there's no way to reach it because it wouldn't come back to AZ until the end of the game. And it's cool that they're fleshing out Zygarde's story a little bit more, because Zygarde was burst into a million cells because it exhausted all of its power protecting Pokemon. 100 cells, I should say. In a frenzy state similar to Rogue Mega Evolution. The only one who can bring it back under control is AZ's Floette. Yes, we need the Eternal Flower, and a trainer who can draw forth her full power. This is the truth I know, and now you have learned all of it, that all of these young people waiting in Lysandra Confay, learned all that those young people waiting in Lysandra Confay wanted you to learn. Go and speak with Grisham and AZ, then do what must be done. So that's, oh, he's just gonna hang out here, I guess. Can I make him, smile for the camera? Oh. That's funny. I like the lore that they actually did, you know, make good on their Pokemon Z, I guess, promise. I like that the lore's being tied in here. The way AZ, or the way Lysander described it, though, it sounds like he and AZ kind of want the same goal. Just to find the strongest Mega Evolution user, adopt the machine and the power. But what do these two want? Don't they want the same thing that Lysander wants? It's alive, and he doesn't seem to remember us in the slightest. Probably type such things. Get AZ's Floette and give her to me. Why do a thing like that? You must see it by now. With AZ's special Floette, we should be able to keep the prison tower controlled. Everything we've learned points to that conclusion. I mean, isn't that what AZ would want anyway? And I guess the renovations that they're doing on the tower right now might be exposing this weapon and causing it to become more aggravated. Must become a August Mega Evolution. Strategy meeting time. Bottle cap. Funny. Like Fallout. Somehow bottle caps in this universe are rare and precious. Because it's a very specific kind of bottle cap. Now, I don't know how much longer this game has in terms of the main story, but I figure I could probably finish it within the next 2 hours. And if that's true, I'll just finish it today instead of ending stream and then playing it again next time. I'm gonna look it up right now. Or I'm gonna have someone tell me how long it's gonna be. Night is falling. Let's go see what they have to say. Or AZ, I suppose. Figure my friends would be here and meet about it first. Oh, it's Fletchling. You've returned. I heard from Emma what leads you were following up on. I imagine you've learned much of my tale by now, isn't that right? Oh, Seth, did you manage to find Grisham? Oh, they're just all here. Oh, I found them alright. No kidding. I went digging into the rumors about Grisham with Emma after our chat. Sounds like he's one formidable trainer. Plus, he's part of this group, Team Flare Nouveau, and he's been getting all sorts of info about Lumios from customers at Nouveau Cafe. He even seems to know something weird's going on with Prison Tower. Hey Z, is there any chance you could tell us more about the tower given the situation? Yes. I've also been thinking it is time I talked to you all about it. Up, we can speak on the roof. Yeah, because that's a much cooler location for this epic discussion, I guess. Can you imagine if they just put like a giant like scaffolding like that all like to cover up the entire Eiffel Tower in real life? I don't think that would be like possible, physically possible. Whatever. I guess the Lumios Tower isn't as large as the Eiffel Tower. Well, maybe it is. I don't know. Guess I know the truth. I shall tell you of the terrible sins I have committed and my regrets. In the war. Okay. It's gonna be an epic. I have to do a cool voice. This is. I have to like this is like an epic, you know. Lordum. The war type shit. In the war that occurred 3,000 years ago, many things were lost. So many Pokemon had their futures stolen. People lost the everyday lives they'd known. And my Floette was sent to the front lines, where she lost her life. I made a device, a machine that could grant life, all so that I could revive my beloved Floette, because he was the king at the time, I think. I brought Floette back to life. I got back what I loved the most. But my rage had not subsided. I could not forgive the world that had hurt the Pokemon I loved. Well, I guess he used the weapon again. Oh, that's so sick! That's cool ass art. In my rage, I remade my device into the ultimate weapon. I thought she left him because the cost of bringing her back to life was like killing a whole bunch of other Pokemon. Maybe I'm just misremembering. I keep expecting it to go away. I put an end to the senseless conflict that would have taken everything from us, becoming destruction itself. Ah, shit. That sucks, man. Whatever. Oh. So sick. The light fired from the ultimate weapon reached the heavens, then poured down, burning away all that rested upon the earth. But Floette must have known the truth. Must have realized that the life I had given her was stolen from so many other Pokemon. Oh, that's what I was talking about. She left me, and I wandered alone for 3,000 years. Seriously, 3,000 whole years. During those long years of aimless wandering, a man of great power asked me for my help, that he wanted a way to protect Kalos. At this, I thought to myself, I could not make any other device that would take from others another device, but perhaps I could make one that would share the eternal life I had bestowed on the Floette and myself. Because of that, he should have said and myself, because clearly. Oh, sick. Ah, so that's when he built the prism tower. That's what the Angie is. That is what is hidden deep within Prism Tower. So that's like that big light room at the top. Cool. So who's this man of great power? Because it wasn't Lysander, because Lysander only found out about the ultimate weapon and this at the same time, from based on what he said. I built Ange to give meaning to the eternal life I had burdened Floette with. It was, in one sense, in my attempt to atone to Floette for what I had done. This is cool. Why can't we have a whole Pokemon game that looks like that? I dreamed of the day when I could use Ange after Ange sounds like a... so funny because it just sounds like a human name. Maybe it's Aang, still. Reuniting with Floette at last. The day did not come to pass. But that was because we were living in a time of peace. But now, Ange, the tower is emitting excess amounts of mega power, even without Mega Floette present. It is only conjecture on my part, but I believe it may be related to the ultimate weapon being fired 5 years ago. Well, yeah, it caused mega power. Yeah, it woke Ange and caused mega power to contain with it to spill force. Because I remember that the firing of the weapon is what initially created some of the Mega Stones, like the ones that we saw in Pokemon X and Y. And then the second firing is what's creating revealing all these new megas that we have in this game. Yeah, it has led to rampant rogue mega evolution. The Pokemon suffer, the people come to harm. There's only one way to put an end to the pain. A mega evolution user must mega evolve Floette and together reach the control panel with Ange. But Floette isn't a last stage Pokemon. That's crazy. Wait, so there's a mega evolution of a Pokemon that isn't at the final stage. I mean, I guess because he made Floette immortal, it's kind of locked at this stage, so it'll never evolve, which means it's the only Pokemon that technically isn't fully evolved that is able to mega evolve, which is kind of interesting. I guess. Oh, that's so interesting. Like all this mega energy, because the mega energy is kind of like the stuff. Maybe it's like the same energy that evolution energy is. It's just like that. A lot of Pokemon have the energy within them to evolve, and then maybe what little bit of that is left is what is channeled through mega evolution, and like that's why they're able to mega evolve like a little bit more. Like mega evolution is like temporary, and it's like they're still the same Pokemon, just kind of beefed up, as opposed to true evolution. And then maybe Floette here, like I'm just like coming up with all this shit now. What the fuck? It's making me think about like Pokemon lore. Like Floette is like now able to mega evolve because it was locked at a stage where it can't evolve, but it still has all that evolutionary potential. So so it was able to channel Mega Evolution, even though, you know, like non-fully evolved Pokemon typically can't. Sorry, I'm just yapping. Never could have imagined that you and Flo had that kind of history. In the tower too. We need the strongest Mega Evolution user. Stop the tower from going berserk? I have a question. How would Floette be able to Mega Evolve at all? Normally Pokemon can only Mega Evolve when they aren't capable of evolving any further. That's what I'm saying! Couldn't Floette be able to evolve into Florges? Why Floette cannot evolve? Okay, so they actually are gonna like explain that within the game. Like she can't evolve because she's been made immortal. Perhaps because she is such a special Pokemon, having received the lives of so many others. Oh, that is only my conjecture. Floette returning to my side again after 3,000 years was an act of forgiveness. But she likely also returned to me so that I could atone for my sins by stopping the tower. However, I no longer have it in me to do battle as a trainer. Yeah, I think she might have kicked all those events into motion, AZ. I'm sure you never dreamed the tower would go berserk like this. Doesn't matter. AZ still made this awful mess, and Team MZ is stuck cleaning it up. Naveen! I appreciate that AZ is trying to right his wrongs, and I owe him as much as any of us do. I don't want to be the bad guy any more than the rest of you, but accountability matters. Fucking base Naveen? What the fuck? You do realize we might die trying to fix all this, don't you? Damn, this is like a really like mature story, like kind of so far for like a Pokemon game. Naveen is correct in what he says. I continue to cause you children nothing but trouble because of my own powerlessness. I am truly sorry. I understand, AZ. Just leave this to Team MZ. Connie, you're so hopelessly positive. Accountability matter. I like how they have the whole accountability matters bit, but not for when it's like Turbo and Tawny. Death. It's up to us to keep the tower from going wild, and that means you gotta beat Grisham. Should have said I'm conflicted, because like Grisham also wants thing. So do I get to bring Floette? Thank you. I will forever be grateful for meeting you all, my dear Team MZ. I hope he doesn't die at the end of this game. I think that would be a good ending for his character to like finally die like, you know, happy and like unburdened, you know, as he is now. Unburdened with all of his problems that he you know, has been carrying. All of his sins or whatever. And after having walked the earth for 3,000 years aimlessly. It's basically like his punishment. Oh, what? Oh, is it nighttime? Yeah. Guess we still need to make a living. Yes, I'll value. Thought he didn't want to battle me until I had Floette. Guess he made for him. Here's all, please. That's too far. Well, is it? But it is true that you, Seth, don't have any real ties to the city. What reason does some outsider like you have to want to protect you, Lumios? That's interesting that they like kind of touched on that. I mean, I care about the Pokemon. You know, a lot of Pokemon are gonna die if and be, or at least at the very least, be tormented if I don't. That's good. I'm glad you also have something you wish to fight for. But it still pales before my own desire to emerge victorious from this battle. I will become the greatest trainer and use AZ's Float to protect this city from the tower. And I will restore honor to the memory of Team Flare and all who ever had their names tied to it. I will make our dream into a reality at last. That is why I must defeat you. No more delays. Let's finish this. Charizard, one pipe and half battle to go. Imagine if you had like a Mega Charizard Z. Ugh. What happened to that whole like I won't battle you until you bring blood? Your resolve is nothing compared to my own. You carry nothing like the burdens that I carry. Yet you think you'll be able to save Lumios. Ooh, I'll free you from your past. That's so interesting. But of course it doesn't matter which one you pick. Well, maybe he has a mixed team. Cool. Aw, you little shit. Oh, why not? Who can play that game? Oh, what? Damn. I need to level up some of my Pokemon. Yeah. Surprising. Damn, Salmon? At least I got the burning before one day. Should put do not disturb sign. Okay, so in case anyone was wondering what was going on there, I mean, no one's really watching right now. I definitely lost that battle when I paused it. My roommate knocked on my door and talking to me, and I showed him some of the game, and definitely totally lost because my Pokemon are a little underleveled. But Charizard, he had a Mega Charizard X, as I expected him to, and it was like it was a little too strong. But now I do have some rare candies, and actually a couple large candies. Like 5 and see what that gets it. I don't really use Pike during this battle though. Maybe I should pop an L candy. Yeah. I don't like to pop these if the Pokemon has, you know, a bunch of XP already, but why not? Nice clean level 62. Oh, I think I lost Pokeballs. Alright. Yeah. Let's run it back. Oh, you know what? I should be using, oh, I guess the protected this time. Kinda weird. I should have been using, Skull Crew against Angora. Ah, stupid old power. spamming X right now. Damn! That fucking sucks. Can't heal you either. That lasts for a while, which is pretty nice. Wasn't that super effective? I think it would be. Same deal with the Willow-S spot right before switching. Think of me here. Oh fuck. Yeah, this is fine. It's made a perfect activity. Nice. Like you direct your Pokemon skill. There's no it's a skill, there's no denying it. Yeah, I got the result, bitch. Imagine if you just lost and it just let you like lose and then he went to A. Yippee! I'm at the number one. We could leave behind the name of team player and leave the name as itself. You fear yourself from such a heavy burden. Barry should have saw. If I threw him aside now, I don't know who I'd be. Bro, that's crazy. Stockholm syndrome. Something like that. First thing. If you have need of us, we will come to your aid. After all, Nouveau exists in order to help others, so we can make the world beautiful together. Really? For the name. Let me provide you with it. Tiger's just there. I'm gonna jump off and defeated. I may have been found unworthy of becoming Zygarde's trainer. I'll build a life that shows these things aren't what define me. I don't know what's on me. Grisham. Team's self-serving desires crept in and overshadowed the ideals he holds dear. Though I, of course, am to blame for them. Thank you for helping him see the error of his ways. Prison Tower appears to be near its breaking. Climax time! Unfortunately, Zygarde still lacks the last of its cells needed to make use of its full strength. Imagine if you had to collect them. When the time comes, I hope you'll be able to protect this city, or rather, not the city itself, but every living being here in Lomios. Dinner again. This is the one constant. Oh my god. The zooming into her face again. Guess what? I made it to rank A too. What? Whoa, you both reached rank A in the same day? Must have helped you to have a lot of strong teammates like each other to train with. Who'd she battle? Big yes to that. I wonder who the lot will choose. Me. Easy. What? What is it? What's wrong? Uh-oh. Interruption. Maybe this isn't the constant. What? Wait, Floette looks like she's in pain. Tower. Is it Ange that's affecting you? Like she'll be okay. I'm sure Floette's pretty worried too. There's no telling if we'll really be able to stop the tower. True enough. But we'll never succeed if we let ourselves get too caught up in worrying about if things go wrong. Yeah, now's the time to blow off stream and have some fun. Shake the worries off. Let's have some big wins to celebrate. We have some big wins to celebrate after all. Yeah, you said it. Easy this night. I know that the future of Lumios and of this world will be safe in your hands. Why is he coughing? No, AZ, don't die. Is our sleep going to be interrupted? Yup. Boom! Death, you alright? I'm gonna find out what's happening. Meet me by the elevator. Uh-oh. Good, everyone's okay. What even was that, an earthquake? No, it's something to do with Prison Tower. It looks like things are taking a turn for the worse. Nari's streaming about it now. That's hilarious. Let's get to the roof so we can see for ourselves. Ugh, why is the elevator always so slow? It's probably broken. Well, I'd say the slowness of it is part of the janky charm. Here we go. The old school charm. Or well, it doesn't look that small. He's already up there. Why didn't he wake us? I guess the boom probably did. He knew the boom would. Hey Z, Floette, you're okay. We are fine, but I thank you for your concern. What was that shaking, AZ? You'll recall how Floette seemed pain earlier this evening. I wondered if she might be responding to Ange in some way, so I came up to view the tower. Look there. Didn't even see this. Whoa! My gosh, Prison Tower. It looks really bad. Yeah, my fear has come. It won't be long before the tower before Ange goes rogue as well. The excessive mega power I spoke of before, which the tower has been emitting, will likely cause an explosion of rogue mega evolution across the entire city. Hey Vinny, what's this about? This about the tower? It is. The situation looks dire. We need you on this right away. I understand. We'll head out now. Alright, Team MZ, let's regroup in Central Plaza. Once Floette has Mega Evolved, she can take on the power of the tower, the power of Ange. Then the tower can assume the form it was always intended to take. Ange Floette. We must help the tower attain its true form if we are to stop it from destroying. I'm expecting the tower to like maybe be like rebuilt as like not rebuilt but like maybe like crusted over with crazy mega crystals or something. Like a whole new design, that'd be really cool. Like a whole new part, like the shit in that one city in X and Y, the sundial. You wish for me to cook? That is a fine idea. I am familiar with so many different cuisines. Okay. Alright. Good luck. I'm counting on you. Kinda wish AZ would show up if, like, obviously he can't battle, but just, like, spectate at least. To cheer us on. I am so grateful our paths crossed. Zygarde cell. Latching onto me. I have the last cell that's needed to keep the peace, or to make Zygarde switch to its true form, maybe. Here's a minimal. I kind of want to go here just to like walk up to it as opposed to just traveling right to it. Oh, that's so cool. Maybe I should just stop playing and leave it like that for forever until they play it again. I wonder what kind of renovations they were doing. Like how they got... It doesn't seem to be changed other than the color. Like the Mega Power Surge. And all the scaffolding is fucked up. Oh, the time is frozen also, I just noticed. For story reasons. Looks like we've got all of Team MZ here. I'm afraid there's no time to waste, so allow me to get straight to the point. The tower is emitting more mega power by the minute. Well, I guess that's why the gym was moved out. Because Ange was starting to flare up. If it keeps up this pace, the entire city will be overrun with rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon. We appreciate you joining us, Floette. AZ has assured us that we can still rectify the situation as long as we have you and a trainer who can help you achieve Mega Evolution. Team MZ, you're in a remarkable... So, I can be a really strong Mega Evolution, but not have this connection to Floette. Because isn't the whole point of, like, Mega Evolution technically to be, like, you know, it's enabled through the strong bond between the trainer and the Pokemon? Like, I don't... You know, I've never really used Floette. I don't know this Floette, I guess. He's asking. I'll do it. But you and Seth are both rank A now, Tawny. That's right, so we should battle so I can prove I'm the strongest trainer. And then I'll be the one to save every person, Pokemon, and Lumius. Sound fair, Vinny? That is what you both wish. I can hardly stand in your way. I don't think we have time for this. I would just let Tawny go, like if she... You know, she seems to really want this, so... Aren't you when you're ready to battle, Seth? Being ready as I'll ever be, I suppose. Might use Mega... Mega Meganium. Yeah, you'd say that. Wait, why is this considered an official Royale match? I'm gonna feel like bad, like look at her eye, like her pupils shaking and everything. Like I'm gonna feel bad taking this from her. She's like so passionate about helping everyone. I mean, but I think she'd also want, you know, she'd want the strongest trainer to be the one to do it to ensure the best outcome, so. You might be Team MZ's secret weapon, but I'm our leader for a reason. Honestly. Poison, huh? I may not have found the person I came here for yet. I've met so many people I care about. Oh! Oh, wait, how did it die? What? Oh, I was like, wait, why did Rock slide now? No. Weird. I'm gonna be the one to fix the tower with Flood, so everyone can keep living their happy lives. I'm like getting so into this. I definitely am. The recoil. I'm going to make everyone Lumios. Can't go losing to you. Damn, why did that all fire thing? Can't believe you got me down to my last Pokemon. You're a great trainer, that's for sure. May evolved Sniper, I didn't even think about it. Seal tape. Oh no, she's so devastated. Yeah, it's how it is. I really wanted to become the one to save everybody, but I know you can protect them too. You really are Lumios' greatest trainer. Strongest Mega Evolution user. You know, I'm really happy with that. Having you as a member of Team MZ makes me proud to call myself its leader. It was a superb battle. Now then, both of you are ready? Oh, my Pokemon here just killed. I believe matters have been settled. Seth will take the tower's control center with Floette. Oh wait, please. Please let me do this instead. What? But Seth won, you said... I know what I said, but I still want to do my part to protect the people in Pokemon of Lumios. And as the trainer strong enough to beat me, I think Seth has only one job he can do. What do you mean? Seth, you're the trainer that the legendary Pokemon Zygarde found worthy. That's why I want to ask you and Zygarde to jump in and protect Lumiose if things go south. The person I'm looking for is still somewhere in the city, not to mention everyone else. Lumiose is our home. Loa and I want to make sure it stays safe for us people and Pokemon. Understood. I will also aid Seth down here as needed. Huh. I guess you were ready to do what needs to be done, no matter who won. Well, she's not Team MZ's leader for nothing. AZ's calling. I'll put him on speaker. What is it, AZ? I hope you'll forgive me for sending you to face the most important battles without me. It seems that a life of 3,000 years truly is asking more than a single human body can give. I understand. All the stress about Prism Tower must really take a toll on you. Well, we won't let the 3,000 years you waited to reunite with Float go to waste. I'm surprised I haven't touched on how he became immortal. Because, like, I mean, obviously it's the same reason, but they didn't say that, so I'm wondering if they're trying to imply that the only reason he is immortal is because he was waiting for Floette. He just, like, was built different. Your kindness means much to me. Seth, Lita, Dean, I have faith in each of you. I had hoped to protect Lumiose, to protect the entire region of Kalos, carry on where I could not, safeguard people and Pokemon in this city. They are her future. And my dear Floette, I ask you to lend our team MZA the might of the Eternal Flower. You are the man, Floette. Here we go. He just had to chime in and be like, you got this, team. Play. Animated cutscene, let's go. Animated in engine. Alright, what? Mega Evolve. Oh, I'm excited to see this actually. What the hell? I'm guessing the Floette was also created when the weapon fired a few years ago. Ooh! The giant flower is cool. Floette looks exactly the same, but I guess it's just her flower that powers it. No way it can lift her. Let's go, Floette. That was good. It is? It's gonna start flying with her? Huh. Damn. Superman-esque, just fly straight into the building, crash through it. This is so cool. Must be the tower's control center. It's that throne that, yeah, the throne that AZ made in the... She's recording it? AZ made in the, Beth, you better be watching. In the flashback. Ha! That reminds me, you still got a star in my Hotel Z ad when this is all done. Oh yeah, we completely lost that plot. Play Floette, let's do this. What is she doing exactly? Whoa. This is Vinny speaking. The light from the tower appears to be fading. Over. Is that it? Just gonna like flare out and cause a problem. The animation is really good. Whoa. Oh my god. This is like the legendary music, right? Kind of? I know that theme. Oh my god. You're gonna be like overtaken by like Trains or Elpal's like, oh my gosh. It's like the retro version of the tower. Like, I guess Ange is what Ange looked like before the tower was built over it. No? Is it supposed to be like Floette? This is probably like the weirdest, wildest story in any Pokemon game. Look like it's under control to me. It's going completely wild. There's things growing out of it. They look like parts of a Floette's eternal flower. I must go to update our Arcostar coding team and issue new orders. Stay safe, all of you. Yeah, good thing we stepped back. Do we get down to the street? Is Tawny like trapped in there? Oh my god. The tower is up on like little... I'm pointing at the screen like you can see it. The tower is up on like little... stilts. Like becoming a creature of its own. This is so crazy. What? Down for the... Can I just jump right on? Oh yeah, it won't let me. That's so interesting. Can you imagine if the Eiffel Tower did this? That's what Ange looks like under the renovation. So what were the renovations that they were supposedly working on? This nice convenient little path here. What's Team MZ's next move? Is that her? Death, can you hear me? I have to say, things look incredible from up here. I knew Lumiose was big, but seeing it like this, thinking of all the people going about their lives down below, I appreciate it more than ever. Listen, Team MZ, it's up to us to protect the city, no matter what it takes. Backing up for a second. Backing up for a second. I'm glad you're alive. How are you not more scared for your life? Honey, what's going on up there? Are you alright? I think I'm safe for now. Mega Floette's got my back. But I can't control the tower at all. It's trying to fire off Mega Floette's moves. I mean, I love a hand, but I don't know what would help. Wait, I think... What is it? I see Zygarde on a rooftop in the Magenta District. You should head there. I think it might be waiting for you. Hurry. Where's she even looking from? Tawny, can you hold that thought a moment? What for? We need Seth to team up with Zygarde. Oh my gosh. Bunch of rogue mega evolutions. AZ was right. This is bad. We gotta fight. I have to fight two in the same like boss battle here? Or is it just gonna be like a regular battle? Yeah, it's like a regular battle. Ah, this is so cool though. It's like a multi-battle, but like with mismatching numbers. This is cool as shit. Like Nitro Basketball on the game on it. I don't know why I actually use that. Gengar is so focused on me and not my Pokemon. I just realized that he Mega Evolved to Scrap Tape. Let's go. Okay, one's down. Lilith. Nice, nice. Phew, good thing we managed to calm them. Here, Seth, I'll heal your Pokemon. We have no time to waste, bro. Oh, hang on, I've got an idea. Uh-oh. What do you mean just what we need? It's a giant piece of concrete. Well, what does Team MD do when we need a plan? Seth knows, right? Oh yeah, the thing. A strategy meeting. We're gonna set this up as a table and just sit here and think about it? I don't think we have time for this. Oh. Crazy. We gotta consider what Tony proposed. Dude, there is a crisis going on, like a national, like, potentially global disaster happening. The building debris in the way, not to mention the roots of the power sprouted. Think you could climb that wreckage and then go via the rooftops? Bro. A lot for any one person. I don't know, I feel like I could do it. Well, I trust the partners. Well, I mean, I could just fly on like a flying Pokemon. I knew someone was gonna appear behind me. What's happened, Team MZ? Kanari from Dynamo is here to help jumpstart this show. Is that her or is that her grandfather using the hologram? Check it, I brought backup too. What are y'all doing crashing our meeting? I just thought you might need some help sorting all this out, Seth. The Fist of Justice will not stand by while our city is in danger. You can count on us. I've had my hands rather full of filling calls from top-ranked trainers who were provided with mega ring like this article. I was trying to explain the entire situation, however, Miss Kanari here has decided she would rather move straight to crashing Team MZ's group chat. How we got on this call is hardly important now. What's going on? How can we help? Right, according to Tony, who's up on the tower right now, we need to find a way to reach the Magenta District rooftops where Zygarde's waiting. What? We have to come here instead. That's what I'm saying. I like when characters in video games just like call out like stupid video game things like that. Like, why do we have to go to it? Let's just say what's going on in Zygarde's head. Just helps us get over to it. Of course. Hello, the thought of entrusting you few with such a crucial task fills me with unease. That's of you to show up and immediately start complaining, princess. I was having the band gather information. We elites know better than to rush in blindly. Now, if you will all check your Rotom phones, I'll have sent each of you our findings. Whoa. It's like, how did they get that? It just centers this prism tower which grows this vicious floral monstrosity. Yikes, what a mess. Not even Pops could fix all that overnight. Can you do something about those flowers before anyone does any fixing? What do you say, Mr. Justice? Do you think you could take him on with those big muscles of yours? Thank you for the compliment, but even my seasoned strength would not be nearly enough. I believe our priority right now is to secure a route for Seth. That much I'm certain we can handle between us. Hold up, did I ever just say something reasonable? Now that's a shock. He's right, with all of us working together, we can clear a way for Seth. Very well. Let us decide among ourselves who will handle each area. We're already decided. It's cool having all the characters from the game be like constant presences throughout, I guess. This is gonna try and keep the rogue Pokemon at bay in our area. They'll come to link up with us so you can collab on clearing a path to Zygarde. Thank you so much. Who knows what we would have done without you. We're lucky that each of us high-ranked trainers are scattered evenly around Lumios's 5 districts. Oh, I mean, stupid me. I was thinking, like, are they gonna run with me throughout this whole path? Like, and, like, stay? Like, what does that mean? But, oh, I'm meeting up with each of them since they're already there. These are just their holograms. If you would all indulge me for a moment, I have one minor concern to raise. Now we're in the middle of an emergency. It occurs to me that Christian was not among us. I always say among us, I don't think so. At least one time in all these games. I mean, that's true, but when we focus on those of us who are here can do, his absence will vex me until he competes in the next Super Tournament Chicken. You can worry about your precious tournament later, Jaden. I keep saying Jacinth, I think it might be Jacinth. Honestly, do you even get how crazy it is that we're all here like this? We come from all walks of life, but we cross paths simply due to our various ties to this city, and then butted heads in our promotion matches. And now we're all helping each other out. Okay. Turbo. Yeah, one last bit of advice from the detective charged with protecting Lumios. Trust in L. He's not like the old Lysander from Team Flare. I'm sure he has no interest in taking lives. Trust in Zygarde and let it your strength. I'll take care of everyone outside Central Plaza, so please take care of things where you are. Okay, thanks, Emma. Does she not have her own hologram? That was for real the wildest strategy meeting we've ever had. Yeah. They're mega evolving it. They're mega evolving it. I assume I can't really go anywhere else anyway. Like, watch me try to go up here, and it won't work. Yeah, it doesn't even let me. I feel like they should have had some, like, you know, miscellaneous NPCs just, like, kind of cowering or, like, panicking around here. That would have made it a little more, stick, I guess. Ivor, martial arts prodigy and founder of the Fist of Justice at your service. He knows who you are, dummy. We'll take point in this district as we all discuss in the strategy meeting. If you're wondering, I was the one holding Ivor's phone during the meeting, as usual. He crushed it with his giant fist otherwise. That's funny. The road Pokemon are certainly out in force. Do anything, Arbor, Ivor, and I'll break your bones. Stick with me, okay, Seth? That's funny. What is so funny, I love her. Oh, and they're both gonna Mega Ball him immediately. Oh my god. These battles were not made for the Switch 1. Would be a good, I guess, Mega Evolution for this. Am I even gonna get a chance to do anything with the Mega Evolution? That's crazy. Oh, of course, they freeze while I'm not doing anything. Great. What? Oh. Gamescom is such a tank. The other two are down already. Why is it running like that? Oh, hang on, they're still here. Snap. I guess that's not letting me ground type. I realized it was already poisoned. Justice prevails. Oh. Good animation. No end to them. There's also no one getting angry at me for battling too much. At last, it is time for me to unleash the strength I've gained training with the Fist of Justice. Are you gonna fucking beat them up hand to hand? Remember the plan. Time for me to make a stand. Go on ahead, Seth. Hurry. Oh, Gwen, you're fighting for me at last? Wrong again, Ivor. Seth, bump me. Bump her. What? Funny. Good luck. Okay. The one finger fist bump is crazy. Let's get moving. Is she not battling? Catch me if you can. Oh, she's just gonna run and leave them on a wild goose chase. It's funny. I can't sprint, I guess. That's cool if like each of the different characters are like will like lead you, help you out a little bit. Please, oh, it would have been so cool if they like animated him just like punching that shit out of the way. Now if I could simply leap across the water with my finely honed muscles, but that is no help to you. You'd best find another way. Any clever ideas? I see. Did you punch it over it? We can find a bridge if we can knock it down. Well, I don't know about all that, but sure. Even my mighty fist may struggle to fell such a massive target. Felix, time to mega evolve. The one in the middle just holding up the big one. One trainer, one Pokemon, one heart, justice, punch! Of course, fade to black. Don't actually show it. Great. There you go, away across. It was making me nervous to leave you unsupervised, Ivor, so here I am. I see Felix saved the day. Gwen, you're alive! Quiet down, of course I'm alive. My apologies, I can't help but worry about you ever since the time you went missing. Maybe you're concerned for Lumios, not me. Where is Argard, Seth? For Lumios. Stream relator just ahead. That's awesome. Playing your stream relator. Here's Kanari. Not some random streamer. That's me. I'm some random streamer. I got all Dynamo pulled up. Yo! Things ain't looking great, huh? Those poor Pokemon ain't exactly acting out for the fun of it either. So, are we doing something about it, or? Like I said in the strategy meeting, we're here to help you out. Lumios is my city, and I was born and raised here. There's no way I'm sitting this out. Don't count me out either, kid. It ain't luck that I ran my construction company all these years. I'd never let Kanari deal with this alone. Besides, I can't just stand by while my city takes a beating. You got a job to do. Got it, boss. You that. This is a work site. Get out of here. That's funny. Beg your pardon? Me? You want me to help too? It's not what it's help. Also, you who's the strongest Mega Evolution user? Or Kanari, sure. Yeah, they're both burned immediately. Which means I shouldn't hit more. No, I wouldn't do full combat on last week. Felix, but whatever. Yeah, sure. Here, let me help your hardworking Pokemon. Like, seriously, we just needed a path forward. That's so funny. If it's worth doing, it's worth overdoing. Extra Joe and the team already pulled out all the stops. We say this is our finest, most amazing scaffolding course yet, bro. Ooh, nobody needs the challenge right now. That's what I'm saying, Ganari. We need to get through there fast. We don't need to spend extra time climbing this whole scaffolding thing. Got. This is fun though. Some way to like tie it all together, I suppose. Fall down, just get back up. Remember, it's about balance.
Yeah.
Hey, why is there a way to go down there? Hey, great balance on there, kid. Now there's a tricky spot, but I make a jump for it. Ah, this doesn't get. Oh, it does count. You can skip. Let's go. That's a speedrunning strat right there. I'm the first one to discover that, clearly. I'm the speedrunner of all time. Okay, so what happens if I land on one of these layers? Prepare yourself like a pro. I'm impressed, very impressed. Dog, I'm literally right here. You could have just moved some of that scaffolding, and I could have just walked. That's so funny. Yeah, for real, what kind of impressive. This is not the time for this. I'll follow the proper long needs for my city and my grandkids. Let's go. Could you hurry it up? I'm getting tired. Thanks, Gwen. I appreciate it. Appreciate the input. Oh, shit. Let's go, Laban. Greetings. I've been expecting you. Where's Jigin? Oh, you think she would have came here by herself? Or came here in person? No. Of course you just sent Laban. You must be terribly disappointed to be met by Laban instead of myself. I do apologize. Bro. Unfortunately, there is work elsewhere to which only an elite like myself can attend. Sure. Such as liaising with the mayor and mobilizing the forces needed to defend our city. Sure, buddy. Which is why my dear Laban is present to support you on my behalf. He is as fine a battler as you will ever meet, but I expect that she will be of some assistance to you. Oh. And so, my dear Seth, I kindly ask that you pacify those poor rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon before I arrive there. Now, I send you all my love and best wishes with this beautiful bump of my fist. A lot of fist bumping going on in this game. Laban, I trust you will do your utmost to aid our dear friend. Try not to be a hindrance. Damn. With that, I bid you adieu. Why is she so mean? She just complimented her for being a great battler and then was like, oh, well, don't be a hindrance. She was winding her mouth. As if I'd ever be a hindrance. Give me a break. Funny. After all, it's not every day I get to take on worthy opponents like rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon. Don't worry, I know this isn't just fun and games. These Pokemon have Mega Evolved against their will and they're suffering from it. Well, my partner and I are going to use our strength to free them from their suffering. Let's do this! That was kind of... Nope. Nice dodge. Oh shit. Nice. That was awesome. You killed it out there. Hell yeah. Man, it feels great to battle side by side with someone who's not uptight. Fighting beside Jacinth is always kind of a struggle for me, honestly. That's hilarious. What is it you struggle with, Laban? What in the... When the heck did you... I mean, how long... It was nothing, Lady Jacinth. Pay me no mind. The look! As she walks by her, the change in her look. It's so funny. We will revisit your attitude and choice of words another time. That's crazy. Now, it appears there are some uninvited guests have decided to join us, Laban. Incredible. Naturally, Lady Jacinth, your renown draws crowds, but I fear they have us outnumbered. I just noticed that Laban has like piercings that she doesn't use, I guess, because she's, you know, she used to be like a, you know, punk type person who had like all crazy piercings, but now she doesn't anymore because of the whole maid thing. You have a point. They look quite harmful, and even with combined efforts of myself, Laban, you, and you, Seth. I think this calls for a secret weapon. Yes, Lady Jacinth. Well, kindly follow me this way. Kindly follow this way. Oh, I like Jacinth's running cycle. A little ditzy. Your attention, please, dear Pokemon. Allow me to welcome you to Lady Jacinth's personal battle arena. Jacinth Zone on! Oh wait, was Jacinth saying that? I love them. Jacinth Zone on! This Jacinth Zone should be enough to impede any Pokemon. Please continue on, Seth. Well, they're just gonna lock themselves inside here and just get beaten the fuck up. That's crazy. Let's go, Dragalge! You and me are gonna keep these streets safe! It's you and I. Come, my dearest Clefable, let us show our new friends the finest hospitality for Lumios. Nice. Fight against you or beside you, anywhere, anytime. Go. You're doing great. Corbo's just ahead. Yeah. Oh, we're inside the clothing shop. There's no one here, Corbo. Report in, Felipe. How's it look over there? Okay, that'll work fine. Ne'er-do-wells like us gotta show we're really worth time. Well, we're really worth at times like these. Oops. Let me skip that. The pair. Got a warm welcome from a couple of rogue Pokemon. But don't you worry about me. Our favorite do-gooder just came to the rescue. Listen, Felipe, the situation's bound to have people feeling down in the dumps. You and your crew get something ready to lift people up. Like a cookout, or maybe something special. About time you showed up. It looks like these friendly rogue Pokemon have been waiting for you, too. It's about time we did some work again. It's been a minute, huh? Don't worry, me and Scolipede have your back. Like... They have like the same like way of moving their heads. It's so funny. Okay. What is Kerbo doing? After the Scolipede painted what would I have said if I... What would happen if I had said give up? I mean, kind of in the middle of a scripted event right now. Is this not how to do it? Well, no. Probably still a good call. Guy armor. Unfortunately, unlike you, I want to do oh, I can't open with Mega Evolution. Oops. Oh, damn! Oh, it fainted. Oh my god, I didn't even notice. That's it, man. That's my revolution for my next Pokemon. I'll do my own Scolipede. Oh, shoot. Hey. Got my grown spinning up ahead. Come on, let's get moving. the Electros isn't me. I'll keep on charging ahead. Felipe isn't here yet? Where not, sir? Oh, there he is. Alright, I'm late, boss. You're supposed to put up a ladder here. So tell me, why don't I see one? Am I just an idiot who can't spot a big old ladder? Well, we tried setting up the ladder, boss. We even tried the hull elevators and... And what? All your trying doesn't seem to have resulted in anything to show. Well, Rogue Pokemon busted them up, boss. They smashed everything. Guess we gotta do something about this ourselves, then. Rust Syndicate, time to show you our mettle. You got it, boss. Are you gonna form a human ladder? Like lion ladder? Once you choose your path, there's no turning back. The only way is forward. Well, on the middle path. Dead ass! That's crazy! That's so crazy! Am I gonna climb them like... Bro. That's so crazy, bro. What the what? You know how Mega Evolution is an expression of the bonds between Pokemon and pupil? Here's an expression of the bonds between the members of the Rest Syndicate, a human ladder. Boss! Mr. Kerbo! We've already fallen off the straight and narrow, and at this rate we're gonna fall short here too. I can climb that. Like we're one rung, I mean one person short. Call someone? Gather later, I need just as much, and then some. Yeah, so he's by standing on top. Don't you worry about me. My word's my bond, and I'm not breaking either tonight. That's crazy. This is so goofy. No way he just climbed up all of them to get to the top. I could have just... this is our highest ceiling, literally. No need to hesitate. Climb on up. I mean it. Don't dilly-dally. You better climb it quick, because I don't know how long we'll last. Why didn't you just all boost me up to the top where Kerbo is, and I could have boosted myself up? That's so funny. That's so funny. Like, I could have just gone where Kerbo... Okay. What am I even... just grabbing onto people randomly. What am I even grabbing onto here? I'm touching this guy's ass. Ah, yes. Incredible. God. So... So funny. Watch him fall backwards. Can you imagine? Do you know how physically impossible this is? We'll get him, Seth. Bro, he's dead. He died. Koro is so dead right now. And like at least half the people on that ladder. Oh, well they're just fine. Wait, you can fall off? Does it make them do it again? What are you doing down here? You fell off? Oh, that's so funny. You can just make them do it as many times as you want. You better get back up there. I figured there would be a wall. I didn't think I could actually fall off. I'll count on you, Chief. Chief. Up, 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 up. How did they... How? I don't care how strong Felipe is, he would be crushed. Keep going. Zygarde time, perhaps? Something's wrong with age. We might not have much time. So, don't worry about me though, I've still got Floette up here. So yeah, what exactly is going on up there? Whoa. You can't fall off. That'd be crazy if you could fall off this instead. You're trying to get close to Zygarde. It's easier to tell from up here. Okay, you're getting close to Zygarde. Where is it? Is it up there? Yeah. More rogue megas. Yep. Look, who's gonna help me with this? Oh my, do we have some late customers? Hey! Let's go. I like the little pose she hits. Bro, that's crazy. What is Kevin even getting hit by? Where is he? I don't know. It's time for a little coffee break. Nice. I'll never be able to outrun my connection to Team Player. Nor can I change those who will never forgive Team Player for what happened 5 years ago. What I can control is what I do next. I will protect the people of this city no matter what they think of me. Goat. Actually. Based. What about you? What is it you most want to achieve now? Has a noble desire. Now, let us each set out to accomplish what we must. Oh, I thought the bro would be at the top. Not sure this was last having deemed you worthy to battle alongside it. Oh shit! Likely. At least not when they've gone rogue like this. Let's bring them back to seeing reason. At least you fire type users will be good against them. This way! And super might give it to me, I guess. Fly right over my head.
Yo.
To the final destination! Holy shit, Super Smash Brothers reference. Hey, this location is a stage in Super Smash Brothers. Super Smash Brothers! My final destination. Top of the tower is so crazy. Hey Seth, I see you from up here. I'm glad you found your way to Zygarde. So I'm guessing she's in that little spot right under where the top of the sprout is. Remember the day we met? How we got a glimpse of Floette's Light of Ruin? That move's gonna pack even more punch now. Watch yourself if Ange Floette starts attacking. Zygarde, you and Seth have to save Floette and all of Lumios. So I guess the tower kind of took over Zygarde. Or took over Floette's power, I guess. I've gathered 99 of the lost Zygarde cells. Only one cell remains. 1% needed to complete Zygarde at last. But afterward, will Zygarde and you truly be able to pacify this ranging monstrosity? I swear, I really hope they either let me do or at the very least animate a giant like kaiju battle between 100% Zygarde and like this thing. It lies with you. Take brother, but that is no way to see the world. Ah, you must be one who gives. Give to Zygarde that which is dear to you as a trainer. Give it the courage that drives you to stand and fight. Give it the opening it needs to attack. It's cool that they animated this so that you're it's the shot from the trailer! Animated this so that your trainer would be able to do this. Like would be able to, your customized trainer would be in it no matter what they are wearing, I guess. 100% Zygarde. It does look like an Ultrazord. Or Megazord. I thought it was supposed to be like massive though, like as tall as a building type shit. Flowers will destroy anyone who comes with it, comes near it. Dude, is this actually gonna be like a kaiju scale Pokemon battle? Oh. The colors of Xerneas and Yveltal. Oh, Zygarde's gonna be up there, like, starting to weaken it while I head on down here, I guess. Hyper Rogue and Floette. Are they weak to anything? It's not gonna do anything, right? It's cool that they can do this in a game like this, because I think changing the way the battles work in this game allowed them to do a boss that isn't a Pokemon. Full animation. Gosh, it's so strong though. How am I supposed to work? No, I don't know what it was. What happens with all my Pokemon things? Oh, I got that one. Oh, the theme. Oh, the lag. Do I get to? Oh, holy shit! 1,000 arrows. Oh, this is sick. This is so sick. You get to like kind of control Zygarde a little bit. Oh no. Is he gonna shoot a laser directly at me? Holy shit. Holy shit. It's gonna destroy the entire city. Zygarde? Oh my god. So cool. Oh. There's a run on thing. I kind of want to know what happens if I leave my Pokemon. Hopefully it just starts me halfway through again like it does with the other bosses. I want to know what happens. What does that mean? What does prepare and try again mean? Okay, it's starting me here. Cool. I'm guessing it'll just hit my Pokemon from here. Okay, that's fine. The Lumio City theme remix. We love remixes of old themes, like starting themes in final battles. Oh, it's like a poison cloud. Of course, I made her walk right through it. I can't choose where to throw it either. The Pokemon. Damn. Using all my potions just so that I can oh, right, I can't spam. Ow. Bruh. I might have to go prepare and try again. I just don't have enough fuel. Oh. Please be okay. Can you imagine if it was like healed up a little or something? Oh. Hopefully start or Starmie is good enough. I might just switch back into Donkey. Honestly, I could just stand back here probably. Will that block the? Oh, it will! That's why I put that there. You can actually strategize a little. Oh gosh. So much damage. going crazy style on him. Why isn't it doing anything? Oh. Oh shit. Okay, send it back. Or bring it back. Call it back. Sick. I have 7 Pokemon on my team. 1,000 forest forces sparking up the last move. That's fine. I'm gonna spam. What does prepare if I again? Bro. Crazy. Oh, I can just stand back here and do it? This battle's a little hard and slow feeling. The next section should be, or this section should be the last. I don't like that this one just creates like this aura of not being able to attack it, you know. Oh. That's the strat. Use up all my Pokemon trying to keep the blue flower. And then use my last 1 or 2 to get the last one. Of course, I send it right back out to them. Back out into that. Nice. Finally. Yeah, I figured. Losing its mind. Wait, this is my last weapon. I need to heal him. Gotta not redo this while I'm so close. Oh, poor enforcer. Got like a whole. Yeah, do a super cool laser. Oh, oh, it did the anime thing, and even cooler, like flash through it. That's sick. And then the Angelo wet rampage. Damn. Stopped. Seems you and Zygarde managed to save the day, Seth. Yo, don't forget about us. I like how Chickens had a different sound. What about all the rogue Pokemon? They've all been pacified. Lord, that goes without saying. And thanks to the superstar of Lumios, Chicken, and the rest of you, I suppose. Sure, fine, whatever you say at this point. Thank you all so much, especially you, Seth. Connie, are you alright? I was just about to ask if she's alright. I'm fine, it takes more than this to phase me. Now all that's left is for Mega Follette to take control of Ange, and we'll finally be done. I trust Cassardika will put together a nice party to celebrate things once things calm down. I'll see that it happens. After all, it's thanks to the efforts of Team MZ that we managed to stop the tower. I imagine AZ must be smiling. Splendid. I believe Registime would be the ideal venue for such a gathering when the time comes. Ass. I'm down for whatever, so as long as everyone has a good time. Zap you later. Cool. Now doing the little waves. So, what do we do about the fucked up tower? What was that sound? Good question. Wait, it can still move? What's Ange trying to do? It's like it has a mind of its own. I like how it kind of looks like a muzzle, like a dog cage on its mouth, like a jail cage. Whoa! Oh no, it's releasing like the power over the atomic shields. Is it good or a bad thing? It seems like a bad thing. Imagine like, oh, it's actually doing the good thing that AZ built it to do. It can't be. No, no way! If Ange fires Floette's Light of Ruin while it's all powered up like this, there won't be any Lumios left to rebuild. Think inside your satchel is shaking? The pebble! I knew the pebble was important. What if it's, grip tight, do nothing? What if I did do nothing? What if it's a Mega Stone? Yeah! Surprised it didn't say it. It like broke off the outer shell or something. But I guess since I gripped it tightly, that was me putting my power into it. Yo, no hesitation. Up on the railing. That's so, dude, the aura. Let's fucking go. This is why I had to be the strongest Mega Evolution user. This is crazy. Holy shit. Holy shit. What the fuck? Oh! It's like a transcendent being. What? It's a giant. It has a giant gun on the top of its head. It's a cannon. Oh. Oh, is it gonna counter the laser with its laser? This is literally like a second firing of the ultimate weapon. The third firing, I guess. That's crazy. Extinction level event, literally, in the Pokemon universe. That's crazy. I have to lock on and do Core Enforcer. Nil lights? What does that even mean? Go! Of course, I had to order to do that. I couldn't just do that on the server. That's crazy. The Zygarde OC. I mean, what? Damn. That's the power of Mega Evolution. Oh, it's like a giant firework. What? Tawny, how the hell? How are you just sliding off of there unscathed? How am I down here already? Dude. I mean, I realize that we're worried about Floette, but I feel like my character would have run up and hugged her or something. Like, you're okay. It's always the fist bumps. It's our choices today that shape our tomorrow. I will forever be grateful to you, GMZ, my dear friends. I thought he was gonna like die. I don't know. For some reason, I just had this thought that I thought he was gonna like die. Sick. Who are you, bro? This character was barely, like, she was nothing. We saw her like 2 times and like, fucking, who are you, bro? What was the plan? What was okay, if that's the end, I mean, I'm sure there's probably gonna be some post-game stuff, but like, the story was great, but also, what happened to the side plot? It seemed like a main plot of like the city of people and Pokemon thing. You know what I mean? Like, there was like a whole thing about how people were, you know, annoyed and confused about why, you know, how this city is having these Pokemon in it. It's not really gonna work and all that. And it's just like, I'm surprised I didn't play into the story anymore than I did. And Ivor's clearing things. I like that they at least showing all these stills of like everyone helping clean up and stuff. I was gonna like spam it as a joke, but I didn't want to do all that. I think that's the first time I've seen an Esper's eyes not be dead center. Oh my god. What are you guys doing? Let's see. Voice recording. Yeah, what voices? Only the grunts and stuff. So, honestly, overall though, the story was pretty, like, surprisingly mature and, like, cool and in-depth for a Pokemon game. I was pretty happy with it. I think, overall, this game turned out pretty well. Maybe a little short for the praise. Maybe just a little short for the praise. But, you know, it was really cool to have, like, a more, you know, focused story just in this one city. And, you know, it has a lot of problems, like the visuals aren't super great and all that, and, you know, obviously just the one city, so they didn't and they didn't flesh out as well as they maybe could have. Oh, that's cool. That's cool lore. But stuff like this, I mean, just getting more information on the lore of like X and Y and like expanding and like finishing out the story and all that stuff. It is really cool, and I'm pretty happy with it overall. This game definitely didn't live up to the expectations that I had for it after the like they spent like a couple of years on it. But like, it wasn't bad at all. Like, I guess it was basically about what I expected for like a Pokemon game, but I was hoping for more. But this is really cool. I wish I could get this shot without those credits in front of it. I love when stuff is like all overgrown and stuff. So now the Lumiose Tower is just like fucked, by the way. It just looks like that from now on, I guess, unless they rebuild it. But all the characters and everything is really good. I love, of course, you guys know I love Emma. But like several of the other characters. But yeah, I mean, I think the designs, the art and the designs and the characters definitely carried this game a lot. And of course the new battle style was really fun and interesting as well. So I don't know if they fleshed it out as well as they possibly could, but like it would have been cool if there was a way to like have your Pokemon dodge more than just moving yourself. But still really cool. Oh, I meant to get out my leftovers. That's good. Gotta give myself some good night. Oh. Special Peter Griffin. I wonder if Toby Fox is listed on here at all. I don't know. I wonder if he made any music for this again. They're out of pictures, so it's just like a blue screen now with the text. That Game Freak. Well, I hope that extra time that they took was going to the next generation. Like how it's they had a French right statement as well. Play. Overall, probably like a 7 or 8 out of 10 game for me. Maybe like a 7, closer to 7. Pretty good, but too crazy, I suppose. Is this a full image or maybe AZ? Maybe this is showing that AZ did leave to go on another soul search or something, or just because he decided that he was finally fulfilled. Want to get to a stopping point. We'll wrap up for today. I don't know if he did die. I was right. He did die. Unless this is just a memorial to yeah. That's actually a really really cool way to end it. Like that's really cool. Like I'm glad they committed to like AZ actually dying at the end of this. That's actually like a really good ending for him. Even his grave is imposing. I guess that's good, fitting for AZ in a way. It seems like he handled all the preparations for it by himself. He had me take his measurements. They told me it was so I could make him some new clothes, not so I could have his grave dug. He knew. He knew. I knew it. I predicted it. Keep watching over Lumiose, AZ. We'll make sure it becomes like you wanted. A city of harmony between us and Pokemon. That knocks it up like half a point for me. Because I like... That's actually really like... That's really mature. I think that's kind of like the word type, or a similar word to what I'm looking for. Just like a mature like way to end the game. I think for 3,000 long, he bid farewell to so many. Bid farewell to him. Hmm. That's that. I'm starving. Yeah. You still have to find her person, and we still have to film the ad. I still have to do whatever the fuck I was doing here. Damn. It's really sweet. Like, you know, obviously not good, but just like the fin. Okay, okay, they're hitting me in the field a little bit. That's like really poignant. Maybe is the word I'm looking for. Some days after the events with the tower, as Colin begins to return to the city, the alarm is going off, as always. While containing Lucario on the table. Sure. Lucario with you. Letter from AZ near the Pokemon. Seth, I leave you my Lucario as a symbol of my gratitude and respect. Lucario was given to me by a certain trainer who hoped it might keep me safe. If you should ever meet her, please tell her that I kept it with me until the end. Karina? I must tell you that I found you to be a Pokemon trainer of the highest caliber. In all my 3,000 years wandering this world, never did I imagine I might encounter a human who would achieve Mega Evolution in the Zygarde. I find so many memories flit through my mind now, here at the end of things. I remember my mother giving me my Floette, grasping her rare black flower. I remember the flames of war taking everything from me. I remember the amazement, the joy of witnessing Mega Evolution for the first time. I remember my encounters with the legendary Pokemon of Kalos. I remember that when that dark day fell over Galar, all that falls into the past disappears. Why did you have to bring up Sword and Shield, bro? I'm sorry. The story in that game sucked ass. I'm sorry. That would have been a cool reference if the Darkest Day was actually like a cool event and not just something that like Chairman Rose brought about because he fucking was stupid. Anyway, all that falls into the past disappears. These memories will fade, as will I. Your story is only just beginning, dear Seth. I pray that you will have a life free from regret. I am truly glad to have known you. Thank you. Did you leave the hotel to Zvani? Hope so. Damn. You got me choked up. That was a really sweet letter. The ending definitely improved this game a lot, like damn, for me. Morning, or afternoon, I guess. Not been a restful few days for any of us, I imagine. After that awful battle with the tower and he passing away. It's the first character who has died during the story of a Pokemon game. At least they've been able to clean things up. The reopening ceremony for Central Plaza should be wrapping up about now, in fact. I'm glad the plaza's fixed, but not really the time for having ceremonies? Or were we not supposed to have been there if they're having a reopening ceremony? Now's exactly the time, I'd say. We've got to celebrate where we can, even if it feels hard. After 2 catastrophes in 5 years, Lumiose needs all the happy occasions it can get. Guess you have a point. Anyway, did you figure out what you're gonna do, Seth? What I'll do? About your wish! The one you get for reaching rank A. You should have gotten a message about it when you signed up on the ZA app. Anyone who attains the highest rank, rank A, will earn the right to call themselves one of Lumios' strongest trainers and be granted a wish as long as it is within our power to fulfill. Does that ring a bell? I forgot about that. Surprised it didn't come into play as part of like the climax of the story. I suppose your next step would be to talk to Vinny about what you desire. Next, you'll need to figure out what to ask for first, right? You save the city, I bet they give you anything. Hey, all of you, come here a second. Future of Lumios City. Here, what time? I found something while I was sorting through AZ's stuff. Is that a letter? Could it be his will? I think so. Here, I'll read it out. To Team MZ, my dear friends. If you are reading this letter, then it would seem my time has finally come to an end. I leave you these instructions and final wishes. First, do what Hotel Z as you see fit. It is yours. If keeping it running would place a burden on your young lives, you may sell it. I ask only that you continue to look after Floette and all those who live in Lumios City. I've been blessed to see the people of the city grow closer to all their new Pokemon neighbors. It is as you young ones once said, a joining of the X and Y axes that were never expected to meet. May all you bring about a true evolution in the relationship between Pokemon and humankind. I have lived so very, very long and seen so many go before me. But thanks to you all, I know that I will now go and meet my own ending with a smile on my face. I thank you from the bottom of this old heart. Signed, AZ. Oh, AZ. We left him on the roof the day the tower went berserk. Must have already been prepared for his end. Yeah, I think so. So, what will we do about the hotel? We probably don't need to worry about turning it into a thriving business, right? AZ did tell us he saw it as more his own final residence than anything. He did, yes, but keeping a building like this in good repair won't be cheap. Can we ask for Vinny's help? I bet Cazartico would lend a hand. I wouldn't want to use our Zia Real wish on this. I don't think it's what we worked so hard for. Vinny, what's up? You were promised one wish to be granted if you achieved rank A. It's time we took care of that. Please join us at the south side of Centrical Plaza. Understood. See you there. I guess I should go see this. Figure it out. We're just gonna teleport right there. That'd be helpful. Or cutscene right there. My dear Team MZ, why are you here? We simply had to find out what both of you A-ranked trainers would wish for. The bottom line is this: I would love nothing more than the opportunity to battle all of you again. And why not just ask us to battle like trainers like you normally do? I'm so glad you asked. My dream is to help every resident of Lumios become the best trainer they can be. And my dream is to make the citizens of Lumios strong so that we can get rid of wild zones. That's so funny, the way they looked at each other. Oh dear, I never would have expected to share a dream with someone like you. That's crazy. Nevertheless, I certainly would not object if you felt inclined to ask on my behalf for a tournament that is open to every trainer in Lumios. As for the name, how about something like Les Sublime Ultra Tournoi de Chicken? At that point, would you even call the tournament? Oh, whatever. Vinny's waiting. Let's go. Why am I running? Why are you running? Oh yeah. The Cardico lady exists. Oh, it's a new wild zone now. Thank you so much for taking the time to meet with us today, children. First of all, I offer my most sincere apologies to Team MZ regarding the present tower affair. It should have been up to Cazartico Inc. to resolve the situation, yet it fell to you to rescue Lumios' residents, human and Pokemon alike. We owe you all a great debt. It wasn't that much. Fuck you mean it wasn't that much, bro? You fucking stopped a death laser from tearing apart the entire region. The tower is no one's fault. It was just told the whole city something was up. It would have caused panic. Yeah, I guess so. We managed to write it. It would help with all these trainers stuff for battle. That's it, Vinny? Yes, ma'am. As you know, reaching rank A in the ZI Royale earns you the right to have one wish granted. As long as that wish is within the capability of Coruscant Particle Ink to grant, of course. That's one thing, I guess. I can find it myself. Wish this big feels like it should go towards something that'll help everyone. Oh, I know. We could combine our two wishes. That'd get us something really cool. They're the ones with the wishes, you know. In that case, what do you say, Seth? I want us all to battle Pokemon together. So these are my wishes, I guess? I want more Pokemon to live in Luminos. Well, no. I bet this is like another fake choice for if I said any of these, they all come true. No matter which one I said. I want us to live in... That's a real wish. Really, but that's Cosardica's whole mission. I can't leave that up to them. Oh. Okay. She would have said that about that third option as well, I guess. So, yeah, fake choice. Hey, what an interesting turn of events. What, is there a problem? No, rather, AZ had approached me as well to ask if the ZA Rail can be continued even after its original purpose had been served. Yeah. Is that our wish? To keep the ZA Rail going? Kinda lame. They probably would have done that anyway. This is your green light to push the update to the app as discussed. Bruh. That's kinda crazy. They were already planning to do it. Infinite ZA Royale. Okay. Work fast is always better. I don't like people in real life work that fast. Starting now, we're rivals. Starting now? Seems a marvelous future awaits us. Infinite Royale. There's not an even 40 missions? Maybe there is. The highest level wild zone. Cool. You know, that wish kind of sucked, but it's okay. They even added bridges and stuff already. Oh, this is super cool. Like a full-on like area. That's really cool. But I think with that, we're gonna have to end her off for today. That was a super fun ending to the game. Of course, it was kind of a cop-out for like the wish and everything, but and the whole like, you know, story of citizens not being too happy about having Pokemon in their city, but it's fine, whatever. No ceremony, whatever. But yeah, overall, I think I had a pretty great time with that game. With that, I'll post my review on my Discord server, but have a good. Thanks for watching.